Hey, what's up? What's up, y'all? Hey, Michael Haver here. It's so great to be back here again in front of the cameras for another documentary about the journey of doing your own solo cabaret. So this is the making of Face the Music 3.0, and I thought it's a really perfect timing to actually start up the documentary again. So it's been really exciting because, as you know, we had two successful runs. One at the Duplex, which sold out last minute, and then we just came off a great run at the Laurie Beachman Theater back in November. And so much has happened since the show. We got nominated for 2 Broadway World Cabaret Awards, made it to the top 15, which is really exciting. And now, because of the nominations, I knew right away that we had to do it again. So this documentary will give you a little behind the scenes sense of the journey of getting to do the show again, finding a new venue, and we're going to retweak up the set list, put some new songs in, and that's kind of the key thing I wanted for this documentary and doing the show again, because when you're doing the same show that's your very own, you always want to keep it fresh every time. And to me, it's all about versatility and not keep it like just one exact script. I always want to do a really cool opportunity to keep everything fresh and still be able to tell the story of my life in a brand new, fresh way. And you're going to see a lot of fun behind the scenes, me with Nora, Olivia. I know you want to see my girls again, the band. Those all-stars, we are back in business, baby. Only shooting stars break the mold. Hands down. You cannot face the music without that song. And of course, the original song, Face the Music, Face My Feels. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's start this documentary. It is January 2nd, 2023. Welcome to the making of Face the Music 3.0. Come on, this way. Here's a little recap of the journey so far.
Face my fears, gonna fully face it, dry those tears. These chances to take will be worth the wait. Gonna face the music, face my fears. Oh, life's a ball, if only you know it. It's all just waiting for you. So come on and show it. I've got a lot of living to do. Let's go, girls. I'm gonna find my purpose. Gotta find out. Don't wanna wait. Got to make sure that my life will be great. Gotta find my purpose before it's too late. I'm gonna find my purpose. So yes, I gave you hope. If my wish were granted, life would be enchanted, or the story say. Of course, I gave you hope, and I would scale a tower and see a hot-house flower and never work. now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars. Hey now, you're an all-star. Put your name on your page. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Thank you guys so much. I love you, New York. Good night.
So it's February 7th, 2023, and apparently a new idea just came in today. So really the last couple of weeks were a little bit bittersweet because apparently both my initial redoublers, Meg Brennan and Hannah Lee, both had to drop out because a lot of them had some other gigs and other conflicts and stuff with work, which, first of all, it had me out of mind, and believe me, work is work, and it's definitely not easy, especially when you're a musician like that. But, it's just, I'm a little sad when I first heard about it. I was like, I thought, they loved doing the show, but seriously, they both did. But, sometimes things do happen for a reason, but they both have been so supportive, and I always say to them that the doors will always, always, always be open for them to come and do Face the Music with me anytime, especially with the big band. But then earlier today, Erica, who was the other woodwind doubler who joined for the second run of the show, actually was talking to me because I was just trying to figure out what to do for the payment plan. And then she was giving me more of a business perspective to really think about paying the musicians even higher. And also because a lot of them are also in the union, and, I didn't know what to do. And then I went to my voice teacher, Lily, who, if you remember from the documentary of the last run I did of the show, she actually did a lot of my vocals, just to make sure it was in good check for when I was preparing for the second run. And then she actually came to the dress rehearsal and watched it and just gave me a lot of notes. Her quote-unquote Nicky Picky. So we were having a talk on mental health and everything, just thinking about all of that. And then immediately, just right after we finished the talking, I started going back to the conversation with Erica, and it gave me more of a new, exciting, brilliant idea. So this version of Face the Music is going to be very, 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 very different versus what I've done in the past. So this show I'm going to be doing with it, it's called the acoustic candlelight version, meaning it's going to be intimate, unplugged, acoustic, where it's just going to be the piano. So hopefully I'll get to have Ashley Grace joining me, and Erica will be joining as well, so she'll be doing woodwind. So it's just going to be me and those two girls. But like I said, I'll always go back to doing Face the Music with the full band and everything. So definitely, it's a great decision to put the show in a new direction and kind of keep it fresh and very exciting at the same time. But I love the whole idea of, with a candlelight, because I've seen footage of some great singers that have done that with more of their intimate shows, and they have these candles on the stage. So look really cool with the set. And actually, you actually have some really cool, and I love candles. Apparently this one hasn't been lit yet, but my friend Erica, again, our woodwind doubler, she gave me this for my birthday. It's a mango. It actually smells really, really good. But yeah, so that'll be really exciting and I cannot wait. But yep, we'll still have a lot of the key songs in there that you know. So we'll have All Star, of course, the title song, Not That Smart, Purpose, you name it. And then I'm going to add some new songs that I'm going to actually experiment for this run. So that's going to be a lot of fun. And seriously, I can't wait. New version, Acoustic All Stars in Town. So here we go. New email with the latest news of what I'm going to be doing for this next run. Here we go.
Thanks very much. Bye. At the tone, please record your message. When you finish recording, you may hang up or press 1.
Hey, what's going on, Jeremy? Mike Haber here. I just want to call to say hope you had a nice birthday. And I just want to give you a heads up on what's going on. So I've been in early pre-productions for planning to do a third run of Face the Music, my show. And I actually got this idea yesterday, and for the next run, we're actually going to do something a little bit different. So apparently Meg and Hannah, who were two of my redoublers from the last two runs, apparently both got busy with other projects. So apparently they won't be able to do it. But then I got this idea yesterday of the ability to create more of like an unplugged acoustic stripped down version of the show. So now for this new spring version, I'm going to be doing it as like an unplugged candlelight edition, as I'm calling it. So it's mainly just going to be piano, and then I'm going to have one other woodwind doubler. So it's going to be Erica coming on and just doing the songs for me. So I was hoping that we can actually meet up and kind of talk about some of the key songs. And I also want to get a good sense of the budget as well on how much would it cost, because even though a lot of the songs have piano, but being able to transcribe and include like just the woodwind part. So trying to figure out for like the flute, clarinet, and saxophone for Erica. But that'll be good. And yeah, let me know what your schedule is, and then you just give me a good sense of the budget on how it should be set up, and we'll play it from there. But I'll talk to you soon, and you are amazing. Miss you. Bye. Because we're doing a new unplugged version of the show, what I'm doing right now is I'm actually going through the set list and trying to figure out which songs I would generally use with the full band, which will be just more stripped down with the piano, but then there'll still be a couple of key songs that will give more of like the acoustic vibe with the full band. So the band won't play on like every single song, but, you know, we're doing a couple things just to kind of keep it fresh. But of course, when I go back to actually doing the show with all of the other girls and the real band and everything later on in the future, then we'll definitely bring the full band arrangement. But that's the whole idea about keeping the show fresh and being able to rotate the editions of the show. But it's going to be really cool. Got a venue and date all set, and tickets are now on sale. This is amazing. Rockwood Music Hall, here we come. Get your tickets now. Nora,
Hey Mike, how you doing?
what is up? I miss you. How's everything been?
Good. Just keeping up with the life of the city, you know.
I know, just getting back into the whole routine of everything. Literally the last couple of weeks, oh my God, the work schedule, it's been literally one of those on and off moments because it's been so slow with the weather and now things are starting to get back up. So, yeah.
And you have spring break, so you have a lot of people coming in. So
Yep. Bring back the tourists.
How's everything going? Seems like you got a lot of stuff done.
Yep, it's a lot of exciting things preparing for this third run of the show. And I thought it was a really cool opportunity to kind of really change the mood because, like I've said before, one of the ideas that I've always wanted with the show was to have the ability to keep it fresh and try to make it exciting and different each time.
Yeah, I like it. I really didn't have anything. I don't know if you noticed I changed a little bit of the beginning just to try to make it flow better.
I did see the pattern, the one you were mentioning about the the excitement of Rockwood.
Yeah, just because it just didn't seem to flow much. Yeah, so I just at the beginning, I just changed it. You kind of repeated yourself a lot, so just try to keep it simple. You could change it if you want. Like, this is our third time doing the show. We're grateful for those of you who've been through the whole journey. Grateful to those who are just joining us. If you haven't been here before, Rockwood Music Hall is famous for providing a space for new and emerging artists. Oh, it changed that to Art Oats. That's not what I wanted to write. So we found it fitting to get a little more artsy and really try to play with a more acoustic sound. You might know, and then your research is to do,
Oh yeah, I've been to Rockwood a couple of times actually. One of my friends who's also on Broadway actors, Aaron Merman, who was in Spring Awakening, and then Jason Height, their band 5J Barrel. Actually, the first time I went to Rockwood, I actually sang there, so they did an album release thing.
Yeah,
for those who supported on me.
And then just say iconic, and then just segue. It's more really iconic is My Life in New York City, and then it's your traditional
spiel.
Yeah, because not much else has changed, just some of the songs, but I like the songs and the everything flows well, so.
Yeah, but it's going to be really cool. And so right now what I've been doing is I'm starting to kind of experiment more with the set list. So like I said, what I'm going to do is what's going to be different is I'm going to
you're almost to April, so you want to have everything locked in place.
Oh yeah. Well, we have the core songs, but what I'm doing is for some of the newer stuff, I'm trying to core these mashups, and there's certain parts where I can replace a certain part of the song and then put that song in that can kind of fit the verse.
Yeah.
So for example, with 500 Miles, which is going to be with One Foot for the Other, when I was putting that together, I was like, you know what? It definitely goes together because it's definitely that whole song about, trying to take the long road ahead.
You're not changing anything from this set list, right?
No. So as of now, everything is the same. I mean, just the only things that we added. So the one that says the useless song. So that's going to be like an intro. And luckily that's only just piano. So do you know that song, by the way, the useless song?
Are you doing the full song or just a little bit of it?
It's a partial, it's only the beginning.
So it's
Yeah,
like,
that's what I
take
thought.
the sample. So it's from, I'm sure you know the Three Penny Opera, right? So
Yeah,
the
I thought it
song
was
is in the
quite
third
a
act. It's in the
finish
third
line.
act.
I'm trying to. Personally, I wasn't quite sure about like the Melt with You being the opener. Like I didn't get that if it fits with the vibe, but I don't know. But maybe that's just me.
Yeah, when I thought of like Melt with You, I thought, you know what, something like very uplifting and, just it's like saying, hey, I'm here. I'll
Yeah.
stop the world and melt with you. So I just wanted to have something like very uplifting, more feel good, more positive.
I kind of like the idea because, like, when I don't know if you're feeling this way, but we've done your show twice, right? And you're like, Mike, high energy, and it's great. And like, I don't want you to like super negate from that, but with now you're doing like an acoustic, intimate show, like the normal mic is up here, and maybe try to be like, up here with the energy. You know what I'm saying? Like
You
everything's
know,
just
in the
very
middle, but still
chill.
keeping just some of the like the colors.
Like this is, even though you're gonna have whatever, how many seats is it? How many?
It's about 50. It's like the size of the
Okay.
duplex.
Well, it's also just smaller. But even though you have 50 people, pretend like it's an intimate party with like 10 of your friends, and these stories are personal. You know what I'm saying? Like that kind of vibe.
You know what I like? I think, yeah, I think, definitely when I'm doing I'll Stop the World and Melt with You, because I think it's really a small connection
That's
saying,
how I think it fits. It's like your mic, and you're always going your day to day and doing this and this and that and that. But then it's like, no, I want to take the time to be with you guys and tell this story. I'm like, okay, I feel
yeah,
like that's
it'll be really neat
And
because, like I said, because it's so intimate.
the
And
other thing I was confused on is when's your original Face the Music. So that comes after we look to you, like you just what you did last. I'm sorry, what was it? November we did this,
yeah.
right? I'm sorry, it's been like, but like in the pattern, you still have that you're debuting this song, but you've already debuted
Oh, I
this.
forgot to cut that out.
Okay. I wasn't quite sure, and then like I know you're saying you're like doing rearrangements, and I was like, I mean, you could totally say like you please like talk about Zelda and Zarek and your journey and everything, but like, okay, maybe I'll go over back, or we could do that together, but like make it more like I did it at the last show, and it's just so personal, and I love it so much, and I'm gonna sing it. Like you know, I'll look at it and then get back to you on that one.
Yep, that'll be a great idea. I was
That was
meaning
the only one I was
to
kind
cut
of
it
like
off.
confused by because I was like, wait, like everything is like, he's already done this song, or we did it not count last time? Like I even put it
It did count. It did count.
um but yeah, everything else on the show feels like good, in a good spot. Like you know what you're doing. You have your team you've been working with. Like how are things going musically with Erica and Ashley and all them? And
So I've been with talking to Erica, and she's really excited, and also Emma as well. So we're gonna have those two girls, and then I have my first day of rehearsals with Ashley on Tuesday. And you know
okay,
what's so ironic? It's on the 1 year anniversary of the show when we first did it.
fun. Yeah, that would be nice.
So
That's
a little
cool.
celebration.
Yeah. Cool.
Yep,
Okay.
yep, it's gonna be really neat.
Do you
So
have any questions for me about the script or the set list or anything you want help with?
yeah, I mean, the one thing that I'm just still just I was mentioning before about with the Yusa song. So it's only a partial part. So it's from the Three Penny Opera, and it was actually Erica who introduced me to it. So a couple of
Yeah.
weeks, about a month ago, I went to go see a production of the Three Penny Opera NYU that Erica was playing in the pit for, And then I heard the song and I was like, and she actually told me we were going to dinner afterwards. And it's like, you should consider putting that would actually be a great like thing in the show. And I was like,
Yeah.
you know what, that leads perfectly into One Foot for the Other. Because the first lyric is, if first you don't succeed, then try and try again. So then,
No, I like it a lot.
what was that?
I like it a lot. I think if it's fine.
And also, it actually runs smooth with the patter. So then, because
Yeah.
it's like, for example, I say,
Also, I like the 1 foot 500 miles, but I think as an idea, I don't know if you work together, but almost make it your like two conflicting selves. Right? Like,
yeah, you know what? Let's actually, we
let's
can look at
say
both
this.
songs.
Um, maybe it's the wrong idea. Let me think about that again. But like, I don't know why I was like picturing it like you're amping yourself up, but like on the two sides. You know, like the 1 foot is like, you know, your typical like positive mic, but the whole like I will walk 500 miles. I feel like there's a conflict in there and like a little bit of doubt, but it's like no, I'm gonna, you know. Well, you don't even do the. That's so funny because, like, when I pictured, I think the when I wake up, I'm gonna be like, I don't know why I'm picturing that. And so I thought, like, you know, that's perfect for like being in the hospital. I'll be like, when I wake up, and maybe I don't know, the words don't fit so well, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
because when I was looking at parts of the song, I was like, no, saying you never will get where you're going if you never get up on your feet. And then basically when I get to, I'm singing when I'm working. Well, you know I'm gonna be the man who's working.
No, I would. I don't know, send you a note, but I would like work on this with Eric. Like Eric, sorry, Ashley.
Ashley.
Um, like just ask her because I feel like there could be like a really cool segue of like I don't know how to put it. Like because one foot starts and the other just starts. Put 1 foot in front of the other, right? There, like it just starts like that.
Yeah.
Um, I feel like you really could start with the beginning. I need to look at the lyrics again, but like, how does the second part, a fast walking man is hard to beat?
Oh, you mean the second verse?
Yeah, I feel like there
Oh,
could
if
be
you
what I
want
want is kind
direction.
of more of like you're positive, but there's also like, because I'm sure you, I think we talked about this when we developed this, right? Is like the inner conflict of like, I'm ready to start walking, I'm ready to do it. But then when you actually try, it's physically exhausting and you're like, I don't know if I can do this. I feel like there could be a really cool conflict into the like, oh, this sucks, but you know what? Tomorrow I'm going to try again. And it's going to be the when I wake up, I'm gonna be the memory. You know, because it's all about like tomorrow. I'm gonna be the man I need to be. Which I don't know if that's a theme you want, like you know, because that's kind of old school in the whole like I'm a man and but you know like but tomorrow is like that's the thought I'm thinking and the meshing of the two like this is hard. I don't know if I can do it, but I'm gonna put 1 foot in front of the other. But now it's hard again, and no, I'm gonna do it like and so I don't know, you could even do like 1 foot in the other, maybe even longer before you start the next song. Cause like it's a cool concept. I just don't know if it flows together and like it's part of the story you want to tell. You know what I mean? It's not just I like both of these songs, let's put them together. Like it's more about let's tell the story, you know?
Yeah, let me see what we can do because I still want to keep it in like the same tempo of what we've been doing with One Foot because it's like
Yeah.
very and so okay,
Yeah,
let's
you can even work with Ashley, and if not, other people I know are very good at like when they're sitting at the piano, they see the chords in the one song, and they're like, actually, you just lay the chords of the next song under, because that's happened with a couple songs that I've done, And then, like the people that really like those songs are like, oh my God, because it's like, you hear the one song and you're like, wow, this really works well together. Like, it's really cool, like a musical eargasm, you're like, whoa, like, because that happened. I do, she used to be mine from Waitress with Kobe Calay's Try. And like the one guy was just like, I don't know if this is going to work. And he literally was like, actually, these chords just lay under these chords. And when you hear like, and that's how they mesh well together too, because you're starting the end of one chord of one song into a same chord progression of another. And that's how they, mesh well.
Yeah,
But
luckily I have both lyrics anyway.
like, I just want to keep it simple. Like, I just thought those were thoughts you could have on.
Oh, seriously, these are great ideas. And now it's really cool just to kind of play around with the colors on both those songs.
Yeah. Because I think too, it's still like, I don't know, it could be a cool layer to the story that you've already told of like, no, I put one foot in front of the other, which we all kind of agree to, but like, or like relate to, not agree to, but like relate, like, oh yeah, I've had that struggle too. But when it's really internalized in the music, because the whole like thump too, of like, I was like, what I'm saying, like the beginning where it's like, da 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 da, and it's like that inner, like it could be your anxiety, like it could be very therapeutic for you, like if you just think in those kind of ways. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the determination of like, no, like this is like you're telling yourself in the mirror, like, no, tomorrow I'm going to do this, like.
Yeah. Oh, yes. And then especially when we get to the third verse, if I want to change the reflection I see in the mirror each morning.
Start with off because we're expecting the I will walk 500 miles. It could just also just be the instead of doing an I will walk, you could go right into put one foot in front of the other, but underneath could be the you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if that works musically just because I'm not a musician to see, but like if Ashley were to play the chorus of I will walk 500 miles, but you sang put one foot in front of the other over that, like that kind of feeling to it.
Oh, you know what? That would be a really cool idea. And then, or maybe Ashley, like I said, for this run, I'm also gonna have Ashley sing with me on Beatles medley. So I think it'll be really cool this time. Maybe for that song, maybe she can do the backup vocals and then sing the 500 miles part.
Yeah. Or even everyone loves the da 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 da. So see, put one foot in front of the other, da 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 da, and soon you'll be walking out the door, da 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 da, or whatever. I don't know, but
Yeah, actually, that'd be a really cool arrangement. And I can also talk to Jeremy, with the who's been doing the arrangements, and then we can try to like
yeah,
figure a little something out with it.
yeah.
Yep, yeah, but I'll play around to see. Luckily this will be good for now, just to figure out like a good sense of what we want.
At this point, it's just kind of like you're like, I feel like people are gonna be sick of this point of the story, so I just want to throw this in here. But there's no motivation to it. You know what I mean? Like you're just like, I just want to do a mashup. Like, but instead of like, I just want to do a mashup, you're like, no, I'm passionate about these two stories coming together to serve like my best story.
Yep, I'll definitely look
That's
at
the
the song lyrics and then figure out what's the act one, the act two of the story. Because I think like definitely like the act one, which generally is that you never know where you're going. So I think that moment alone could be just like it's just kind of like a pep talk moment for me. And then you want to change your direction if your time at life is at hand. Yeah. And then if I want to change the reflection, let me see. And I can definitely let me check out the lyrics in the real lyrics in 500 Miles, the actual song. 500 Miles.
Well, you don't have to change too much of it, but
Yeah. Well, when I wake up Well, I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you when I go out. Yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you.
Oh, that's why you didn't want to use it because, like, the specific "I'm gonna be with you."
Yeah.
I
Hold on.
mean, you can two ways is you can internalize it as yourself. I'm gonna be the man that's with. I'm stuck with myself, or you could even just not even change the lyrics, but it's just what's it? When I wake up, I'm gonna be the man.
Well, you know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you when I go out.
When
Yeah,
I wake up, well, you know I'm gonna be the man. Put one foot in, like anything like that. You know what I mean? Like you don't have to do the full part. It's just little teasers here and there too.
oh, like little snippets from it.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Actually, that'll actually work. So when I go, okay, so now let
Or
me just.
you could even start with instead of put one foot in front of the other. With hard work, you can come over every battle. And then when I wake up, I know I'm gonna be the man. I don't know. Maybe that doesn't work.
Well, because I'm still doing the slow tempo on it, like that we've been used to. Hang on. For one, because it's you'll be walking out the door when I wake up. Well, I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you when I go out. Yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you. Put one
Hmm.
foot in front of the other.
I don't know. Just food for thought to just give that song more oomph.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, because definitely, even when I look at the lyrics, they definitely have some sort of a puzzle piece. But now, just to figure out which parts can be the ones that kind of fit in.
it will come together, but just like something to think about. Was there anything else you had questions on?
As of now, no. And then you probably know the other thing that we're going to be adding. We're adding a really cool, but this is going to be an ad lib jam for the band. So for
Yeah.
All Star, I'm going to do a section from the song "Tub Thumping." I get knocked down. So it's going to be right after right after that. Dun, 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 dun. And then I'm going to do it first a cappella. So then it's going to go, I get knocked down. Though I get up again, you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down. Though I get up again, you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down. So I'll do that 4 times a cappella, and then at one point and then I'll have the band go back to the instrumental break doing that dun, 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 and then I'd have the audience sing the I get knocked down with me.
Yeah.
And then
Cool.
say it with me, I get knocked down. Though I get up again, you're never gonna keep me down.
Cool. I would just say like work on making that as tight as it can be and just not like too long. Um and then when you wish upon a star, I don't know if that like makes sense to me. But I would ask Ashley what she thinks, because we've already finished the show. And then to sing another song, you know?
Yep. Well, because what happened
Or
was,
even I would say do When You Wish Upon a Star for the first song and don't do I Stop the World.
hmm,
Because it's
yeah,
all starting out.
we'll experiment with that.
Yeah. Do you know the term non sequitur, which means like does not follow? Like there's a term, and it's basically it's like, yeah, that was great, but it was just kind of like, why? Like, you know what I mean? Like, so this is how it's like. I feel like you go out with a bang on All Star, everybody sings along, everybody's having a good time, and then it's like, oh, and sit down again. I want to sing one more song. Like you've already done the story, you've already done the show. I would just, if you're gonna insist on when you wish upon a star, I think we should find it somewhere else. You know.
Yeah, like
It also, I don't
because I was
know, it
listening
just
to a lot of cabarets, just to kind of we're keeping the show fresh, and then because one of the CDs I was listening
yeah,
to.
but then you're just doing too much. I know you want to keep the show fresh, but like, the point of doing a show like this is that like you say you want to travel with it, you want to keep doing it. Like you don't want to keep changing it all the time. You have a really great base. So what you're doing now with just like, fixing up the mashup is just a little, adding a little spice. You know what I mean? Like, don't mess with, you have a really great, strong story that's personal and that everyone loves. And like, it's just the reason everything is so successful is because it's your story that can just shine through you? So, like, you don't have to try. You don't have to try hard. People enjoy seeing the show. People enjoy seeing you. You have a great repertoire. Like, I don't know if you're worried, like, oh, they're going to get bored. Fuck them. Sorry. You
Yeah,
know?
and I don't want to mention, even my brother was giving me like some really good advice saying, you're doing a great job, but every time you do it, you always want to keep it fresh. So, because even if you're gonna get more people to come back, it's like you just don't want to hear like the same songs again, which, I mean, that's to me, I always
I
believe
get
in
that, but
keeping the
to
show
that
fresh.
detriment, if you're gonna do that, I would rather you just do like a whole new show. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, but I did tell him, because that's actually the next step. What I was also going to mention coming up is I'm definitely in some early journaling of creating a new show for my cabaret catalog.
mhm,
Yeah, but one of the ones I was thinking about doing was, and I've also been getting this from a lot of voice teachers, of doing a show of honoring some of the great character actors that, character performers
yeah,
and roles that that you look up to, and how, the role and myself can actually mirror my own life.
yeah. Because it's my only thoughts with the adding when you wish upon a star. It's just like it doesn't follow the, like, you left us with All Star. We're excited. We're ready to dance out of the freaking theater with you. When people leave your show, they're like singing All Star, and they're like, "Yeah, Mike's an All Star. I'm an All Star. He's saying to me, I'm an All Star," and you go on your merry way. But to like then be like, "Oh, sit down. We have one more song," and then do when we wish upon a star. It's like, whew, like I don't know. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Good morning. It is Tuesday, April 4th, 2023. Today is going to be insane because it is the first day of rehearsals for Face the Music 3.0. I'm really excited about working with Ashley Grace today again and just getting those songs back in check, plus getting ready to learn the new ones. And it's also a very sentimental, exciting day because today is Face the Music's 1 year anniversary. Wow. 1 year ago already since we first did the show at the Duplex. And just that adrenaline, the nerves, the excitement, but at the end of the day, the last minute selling out crowd, and just all the incredible love, support, and energy that everyone gave me that night. It really was an evening to never forget. I always believe now it's like once you do a gig that kind of like really scares you, you really start to love it at the end, and it really becomes addicting. Now, a year later, we're already on our third run of the show, and there's always room to grow and keep learning from every performance, and the rest is yet to come. So here we go. Happy 1 year, All Stars.
All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. I love you guys. Good night.
Heading over to the Heights. First day of rehearsal. Face the Music 3.0. This is exciting. And on the 1 year anniversary of the original run. It's crazy.
The Music 3.0.
It's exciting. Face the Music 3.0 rehearsals officially begun. We're back!
We're back, baby!
1 year later.
Yay.
And now we're doing our third run.
Acoustic version.
Acoustic, stripped down, very mellow, very quiet. It's gonna be great. And of course, everyone likes to see Bowie.
Bowie's the mascot for Face the Music. Okay, so
And there was this one song, you know the Three Penny Opera, right?
I do, but not everything about it. But I am kind of familiar with
So this song is in the third act, well technically act 2, because they put the two act.
it. Is that Kurt Weill, or who is that? Who wrote that?
Yeah, it's Kurt Weill.
Mm-hmm.
And so the song is, that's the number, I think it's one of the first 2 numbers in the third act, technically act 2.
Okay.
But luckily we're not doing the whole song, it's a partial song.
Cool.
So basically, and actually it blends so perfectly with the introduction into 1 Foot.
Cool.
So basically it goes, if first you don't succeed, then try and try again. And
Okay,
if you
so
don't
it goes
succeed
right there.
again, just try and try and try. Useless, it's useless. Our kind of life's too tough. Take it from me, it's useless. Trying ain't enough. And then this actually led into the pattern where I say, we all laughed and we thought it was impossible, but I learned from this experience with hard work, you can overcome anything. And then we go into 1 Foot.
Cool. And is that guy who does the arrangements doing the mashup with 1 Foot and 500? Is he
No.
doing that, or am I doing it?
I'm doing it, but so the way how I was actually experimenting with this, so I just had a meeting with Nora, so we're just, we're just trying to get your opinion too on this.
Yeah.
So what I want to do is for 500 Miles and 1 Foot as a mashup, go through both lyrics of the song and try to fit which ones could actually blend, because it kind of really tells the story.
I think we should work on that today, like kind of just figuring that out. And then happiness, that all is kind of the same. Oh, I like the When You Wish Upon a Star.
Yep. So another story about that. So Nora actually saying is like, first of all Star, that's going to be the end of the show because you want to end up on a high. So I decided to do it. You know what? I'll do it after Face the Music, but before All Star, as kind of like a little, like, remember back in the first run when I did Smile without the microphone?
Yeah.
So I'm going to do it like that.
Question I was thinking about. You can say no, but what do you think? I'm just thinking about how can we make this more different than all the other times, even though we did add more different songs. What about adding another singer
Yes.
to like come up and sing like a duet with you?
Yes. I've been fighting with Nora to try to get,
I really want to get a duet in. And I have a couple of Broadway friends. Actually, one of my Broadway friends actually just got tickets. I'll actually talk to her if she also would be interested. And then I have a couple of other Broadway friends I'm waiting to hear back from. But it'd be really nice if we can do a song together, have a special guest to really get more of the attention, more of the vibe.
Yeah, I'm thinking like, what could be nice? Maybe Moon River could be a nice duet.
Oh,
So that's to your mom, right?
yeah.
What about anybody who like knew your mom or something? You know what I mean?
Oh.
I don't know, but or
I
just
mean,
like,
not that many of my family are singers. I mean, I do have a cousin that's actually a Broadway actress, but she's been so busy.
Right.
My cousin is Sarah Chase. She was in First Date, and then if you saw Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt, she was Cindy Picorni.
What about just like I think like maybe a girl. I think just like at least one song like have a special guest, and I think Moon River is something that like everybody kind of knows, so it wouldn't be too hard to like. I don't know, maybe that one.
Ooh.
Or let's see.
God, I would do. My mom.
Because you have like 3 songs about your mom at one time, right? Like
Or happiness.
Happiness, yeah. I like happiness because you by yourself because you talk about the like the 10 things your mom does.
Yeah.
It'd be kind of nice because it's Moon River is in between happiness and We Look to You, and that could be like a nice break in between the two, like for 3 songs. Just think about it. I'm thinking have somebody come up because it's still your solo show, but just for flow of the show and everything, and it's kind of near the end.
You know what? I'll definitely talk to a couple of people.
Yeah, I think you should definitely do that. Definitely. I think that's easy. So I'm thinking. You never get where you go and you never get up on your feet. Come on,
When there's a
go.
good tail, I'm
Oh,
going
yeah.
past, walking inside a
Okay,
beat.
so fast walking in the start. When you wake up,
Well, you know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. When I go out, yeah, you know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you.
and then I'm thinking, go into the chorus.
And then, and I will walk 500 miles, and I will walk 500 more, just to be the man who walks 1,000 miles and blows right at your door.
And then I think go into
If I want to change the reflection,
yeah, reflection. Where's that part? Reflection.
if I want to change the reflection,
Yeah, and then
I
have to change
see in
the
the
key.
may reach Lord.
So so I'll be the man who walks 1,000 fall down
Your door.
and then at your
Door.
Oh wow, that's so funny because door, do you see? Door. And
Walking out the door.
yeah, right? Isn't that weird?
See, literally, it was just so ironic when I actually saw that.
Okay, so let's see. Because I have to change the key a little bit in my head, so excuse me if I suck at this.
Yeah, and then we'll also, I think when we have the band in, I think we'll definitely kind of jam out, and then you can put your notes in. Right at your door.
I think on door.
If
So I think on door, that's where you would sing door here. Does that make sense?
Walks 1,000 miles and rolls right at your door. If I wanna change the reflection I see in the mirror each morn. Oh, you do? You mean that it's just my election to vote for chances to be reborn?
And then
when we get to that, where we're doing, you put one foot in front of the other ring.
yeah, I can definitely go into. Let's see. And it's just my election to vote. I like this part, so let's keep it going into your you put
One foot in front of the other ring. Soon you'll be walking across the floor. You put one foot in front of the other end. Soon you'll be walking out the door.
And then I say key change, but go into
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and then maybe we can have Emma do like a percussion solo, like a dun 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 dun.
So let's figure out a spot for that. So I think
Ba-da-da-da, da-la-da-la-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
is this the song? Hold on. Let me bring up your.
And what's funny was I was singing with the actual recording from when both times we've done the show, just to kind of sing along and figure out how it would blend. I mean, the rhythm flow is actually great.
So,
But just
in
try to find
my
the good
opinion,
verses.
I'm thinking that you should save all the instrument solos for All Star
You know what? That's actually common sense.
because that it makes it more special. Like we haven't heard from any of you guys yet. Like this is more
Yeah.
special. You know what I mean? I'm thinking that.
So I just said,
It was that
I-
I had to learn, right?
one of the things that I had to learn was, if first you don't succeed, then try and try again. And if you don't succeed again, just try and try and try. Useless, it's useless. Our kind of life's too tough. Take it from me, it's useless. Trying ain't enough. We laughed
I
and
think-
thought it was impossible. Who walks along with you when I'm working? Well, you know I'm gonna be the man who works so hard for you. And I will walk 500 miles, and I will walk 500 more, just to be the man who walks 1,000 miles and goes down at your door. Or if I want to change the reflection I see in the mirror each morn, you mean that it's just my election to vote for a chance to be reborn? You put one foot in front of the other, and soon you'll be walking across the floor. You put one foot in front of the other, and soon you'll be walking out the door. Da 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 da, ba da 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 da, ba da da da, ba da da, ba da 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 da. And I will walk 500 miles, and I will walk 500 more, just to be the man who walks 1,000 miles and goes down at your door. Put one foot in front of the other, and soon I am walking across the floor. Put one foot in front of the other, and soon I have made it out the door.
Yeah. That's great. Slay.
Slay!
Good work. Real-
Okay, so I'm a little early before a film TV shoot, but here it is, you guys. Rockwood frickin' Music Hall. So exciting. So we found stage 1, stage 2. Now I have to go circle around, and we're gonna go to stage 3 very quickly.
Yeah, so this is it.
Oh, this is amazing. Like a nice little barn.
Yeah, very intimate. And all the chairs and tables are going to be put down so people get to, sit, have a drink.
Yeah, it's gonna be really perfect. So, because throughout the course of the show, basically it's just gonna be a cajon, piano, and then I'm gonna have one woodwind doubler over here. So,
Perfect.
so she's gonna actually double up on flute and saxophone. So it's a very small band, and then the backstage area is right down there.
I actually don't know. There's a green room upstairs. I don't think this is. Yeah, that's not backstage. I mean, I'm sure you can hang out. There's a green room upstairs, though. If you want, you can take a look at that and show you.
Oh, that'll be great. Hey, we're here at Rockwood Music Hall. So here's the setup. I know it's kind of dark, but this is our little stage. We have our own little intimate barn. It's kind of almost the same size as what we did with the duplex. Little green room, very nice. So just me and the band, just hanging out, the whole team out here before they call places. Hey everyone, I'm here at Rockwood Music Hall. I just came to check out the space for the first time. I'm really, really excited, and be sure to get your tickets. May 22nd, Face the Music Unplugged. You do not want to miss out. $20 online, $25 at the door with a 2-drink minimum, and it's going to be amazing. I will see you there. It is Sunday, April 16, 2023. Very bittersweet, emotional day with the Phantom of the Opera closed on Broadway. Seriously, it's so not the same without Phantom. It's not going to be the same at all, because that show's been a landmark. 35 years, over 14,000 performances. That is amazing, and God bless that show. Had such an amazing time, and
I know my heart's definitely going to come back, but it's also a little sad because Phantom, even though this is completely off topic and nothing to do with Face the Music, I wanted to actually play the Phantom, kind of a guilty pleasure role. But sometimes, you gotta learn in life. Life doesn't go as we always wanted, but to really think about it, and a lot of really good mentors of mine actually said, you should definitely consider maybe doing some of the songs in your cabaret. I mean, never say never. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it in this Unplugged run, but you never know. It may show up in the future, whether I do Music of the Night or All I Ask of You. Still gotta work on that classical voice though. But anyways, have another rehearsal tomorrow with Ashley Grace. And we have a lot of really exciting things that have come up the last couple of weeks since being at Rockwood. First things first, I am really excited that I get to share the stage with one of my lifelong best friends, Brie LeBeau. So for this run, as you saw before in this documentary, Ashley recommended that I should get a guest singer come up and do a duet with me and someone that was really close to my mom.
What could be nice? Maybe Moon River could be a nice duet.
Oh,
So that's to your mom, right?
yeah.
What about anybody who knew your mom or something? You know what?
Brie and I have known each other for over 20 years, and it's so amazing just to see how life has taken us this far, and she really has been a huge moral support to me every step of the way from both my personal times. For those of you who have seen the show, I talk about my paralyzation and obviously the passing of my mom. And she was there during those scary times, but she always called in, checked in to see how I was doing, and someone that can always lean on if I ever need advice or if I felt stuck, lonely, or left out. Can always give her a text away, and she would always reply whenever she can. But Brie, she works really hard, and she's still an amazing professional singer, incredible singer-songwriter. And it's going to be so amazing that we get to share the stage again. It seriously has been over 10 years since we last performed together, so it's going to be really special that we get to do a duet together and harmonize. It's going to be amazing. I'm really excited to have my best friend back. Yay! So Brie and I get to do Moon River together, harmonizing. The arrangement that we have is still going to be the same as what we did before, but it's just going to be piano, and Erica's going to still do her flute part because she had the main melody, so that'll be really nice. So we can have all of us together and play. And the other really cool, exciting thing about this part of the show is that I'm going to have a real professional director helping me out this time. So when you're doing your own cabaret, you always want to keep your performances fresh and try to find a lot of motivation and ideas. The last two runs, I've directed the main core of the show, but now I want to take on getting a new director, which is something that Ashley also recommended, that can kind of really give me more of the inspiration and the ideas on trying to find new stuff for the future of the show, which I think is really the key. So we hired this amazing director by the name of Madeline Monahan, also an actress and singer, amazing, amazing talent. So Maddie and I actually met in December of last year. It was a month after the Laurie Beachman run. So I was doing a cabaret series called Let's Broadway, which Ashley Grace is also the musical director for that cabaret, which they do once a month. So when we were doing that show, Madeline was the guest director, and she did like a masterclass to work with each singer on their two songs. And because she was so great and she was so kind, humble, bubbly, and very spiritual, and she really got to know you, I thought, you know what? I definitely want to work with her again in the future. And really, it's a full circle. And since we're doing this new Unplugged show, trying to find new ways to put a new direction into what I previously did before, but now for this run. So I'm really excited for this new team. We got Bree, we got Maddie. We're off to the races now. Here in the Heights, ready for another rehearsal.
Well, I'll often stop and think about then in my life.
Okay, I guess.
Chair.
Chair? Oh, I can sit.
No.
No, but
For her.
the queen gets the throne. I'm sorry, Bowie. I know mommy took the chair, but don't worry, you'll get it back. I know.
What gym do you guys go
I
to?
know.
Blank.
Oh, nice. You like it?
It's alright.
Yeah. Okay.
It's alright.
Not a fan of loud noises.
I just saw that.
Meow, 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 meow.
Do you wanna what's a little bit beforehand?
So it's right after, because right after the Beatles medley, I'm now gonna add that whole little thing about being 64 and like being Mr. Six, the Six Flags man.
Got it.
And I'm gonna probably add some impressions this time. So I'll probably sing something like, more flags, more fun, Six Flags. Or I should say, more music, more fun, face the music. So many personal obstacles all throughout my life. You see, when I was younger, I was not a fan of loud noises. I was very fidgety. It was hard to make friends. I had nosy little classmates always constantly checking my homework, which added more to my anxiety. I'm not that smart. My siblings have been telling me that for years, that I'm not smart. We're schooled at home, they see who's bright, it breaks my heart. I'm not that smart. Guess what? You know what? Guess what? Guess what? I have a gentle personality, which you'll all agree is anathema to my more aggressive family. Everyone keeps swatting. Everyone keeps yelling. Oh, no, you didn't. How could a flea such as me think he'd be good at spelling? How? I don't know. Yeah. I like my hair. Really, it is pleasant to the touch. I toss my hair a bit too much. It doesn't move, it simply sits. I make a part, I'm not that smart. Da 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 da. Doodle 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 doodle. Bum 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 bum.
Mike, what are you doing?
Holy shit. Did I just make a fool out of myself again? Overwhelming. I get the girl, I take a breath, and I remove my helmet. We stand and stare, we speak of love, we feel the stars ascending. We share a kiss, I'd find my destiny. I'd have a hero's ending. A perfect happy ending. That's how it would be. A big, bright, beautiful world.
but not for me. I was fighting so many personal obstacles, overcoming learning obstacles, making new hobbies, discovering new friends, but I did it all to focus on my one true new calling, performing. So yes, I'd be a hero, and if my wish were granted, life would be enchanted. Oh, so the stories say. Of course I'd be a hero, and I would scale a tower and save a hung house flower and carry her away. A perfect happy ending. That's how it should be.
More sincere.
More,
like,
I got a little emotional.
Yeah. Like honestly, like hearing that, I actually
was like crying. I was like crying a little bit.
Yeah, that's how it's better. Like that's how it should be. Yeah.
That's how it should be.
Yeah, that's how it should be. Yeah, I really felt.
There was definitely a really good emotional pop part I tried to add in there.
Yeah. No, I loved it. It was great. That was like exactly.
And on the radio, why do I start swaying to and fro? I had never heard that song before. Still familiar to me, sends a thrill right through. Cause the chords remind me of the night that I first fell in love too.
Yeah, let's help you with the breathing there.
Yeah, it's all like one
So,
breath.
for what fucking words? Once.
Cause those chords remind me of the night that I first...
Yeah, all one breath. So take a big breath. After.
Why do I start swaying to and fro? I have never heard that song before. But if I don't hear it anymore, it's still familiar to me, sends a thrill right through me. Cause the chords remind me of the night that I first fell in love too.
Did it.
Those magic changes.
Yeah, and you can pretend to.
Why do I start swaying to and fro? I have never heard that song before. But if I don't hear it anymore,
Big breath.
it's still familiar to me, sends a thrill right through me. Cause the chords remind me of the night that I first fell in love too. Those magic changes, my heart arranges a melody that's never the same, a melody that's calling your name and bet you please come back to me.
Nice.
Please return to me. Don't go away again. Oh, make them play again. The music I wanna hear is once again. You whisper in my ear. Please return to me. Don't go away again. I'll make them play again. The music I wanna hear is once again. You whisper in my ear. Oh my darling.
I think there's something more effective of going on the straight rather than oh my, like oh my darling.
Oh my darling.
Something more
Yeah.
decided.
Yeah, I think so.
Or oh my darling.
Oh my darling.
Man.
What's that?
Please return to me. Don't go away.
Play again.
I'll hear you
Play again. The music I wanna hear is once again. You whisper in my ear. Oh my darling.
Yeah, oh my darling. Those notes.
Oh my darling.
Because the most important part of that is my darling, rather than
Oh my darling.
That's better.
Oh my darling. Is that what you do?
Oh my
Just a scale.
darling.
Yeah.
You need to slide between all the notes. Hear how you're doing, oh my darling. It's all one, each syllable has
Oh
one note.
my darling.
Oh my darling.
Oh my darling.
Yeah.
Oh my darling.
Yeah.
That fits the song more than the like that old one.
Oh my darling.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then you go into your thing, right?
Yep, and then I'm doing that. Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Erica makes the best homemade coffee. Here she is. We're excited, getting ready for Face the Music 3.0.
Lots of backlighting.
Yeah, it's really exciting.
3.0.
3.0. So how's it feel to be back?
Oh, it feels wonderful. I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm really excited. This new direction that we're going in, and Erica's doing some killer flute solos in this show, and
Very unplugged.
very unplugged, very intimate, and
Unplugged-esque.
yep, exactly. That's a good way to describe it. But we're really excited.
Yes.
Get your tickets.
Tickets now. Oh, wait, click it once before we start.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
this is a bad boy.
Okay. All right, 1, 2, 3, bye.
Yes.
Done.
Woohoo!
Good job.
And
Can we bow?
yeah,
Or we can do a little.
ladies and gentlemen, you've been listening to the sounds of the Broadway Kids,
Wow.
the Broadway All-Stars.
That's us.
Yeah, what should we call our band?
Broadway babes.
The Broadway Babes. The Broadway Dreamers.
Oh, the Broadway Dreamers. Okay, that's better. Nicely done. That's us.
You are terrific.
You are too. That sounded great. Give my regards to Broadway.
Yep.
Yay. I like the trill at the end.
Yep.
Yeah. Perfect. Good. That sounded great. That was like a really good run through.
You know what? I think this was literally one of my best pieces that I played.
Yeah. Well, it helps when you like a song. You know what I mean? Like when you're passionate about a song, you know it well. You want to practice it more. But that was really good.
Yay!
Proud of you.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
And she's about to be a Broadway pit musician this weekend, and happy birthday.
Oh, thank you. In 1 week, I'll be an old hag.
No, you're young at heart.
I am young at heart.
We are now at day 3 of Face the Music rehearsals. On my way to Ashley's. Okay, just got to Bellingham for rehearsals with Ashley. Oh my god. The bus was stalled for 45 minutes in traffic before the Lincoln Tunnel. No accident. What the fuck? But at least I made it, and Ashley and Maddie are cool, so. God. I'll stop the world and and melt with you. You've seen the difference, and it's getting better all the time. There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world. I'll stop the world. I'll stop the world and melt with you.
Dramatic.
The future's open wide. The future's open wide.
Like, there's something almost like too performatively. Excuse me.
What's it?
Yeah.
Stop the world. Like in Idina's version and in the accompaniment as well. It's kind of like a little bit
It's too much.
precious. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like, too much. It's too extra.
Yeah.
It starts off really nice and sincere, especially in your voice when you sing in the beginning. So if we can kind of keep that and maybe even make it quite a short intro piece for your show. You know, like
Yeah.
think about it being a hook for the show and not necessarily a full-length song in the way that your others are gonna be.
Yeah.
You don't want to like have the first song be.
I'm thinking
Yeah, so we go through first verse,
I think
first chorus.
rehearsal E is cut all that. I'm thinking
On what page, rehearsal E?
rehearsal E is on 5.
Oh, here it is, rehearsal E, yeah. This long instrumental can be cut.
And I think that on rehearsal E, go to rehearsal H.
Rehearsal, yeah, so we
on
go
page 9.
on page 9.
So we cut all that. So it would go from there's nothing you and I won't do. And I think cut 65 through 73.
65 through 70 feet.
It's all good. Cut 65 through 73 and just do there's nothing you and I
I won't do. I'll stop the world and melt with you.
and then cut to
The future.
I think H. I'll stop the world and melt with you and go into the end.
Oh, to the ending?
Yep. So Erica can keep her sax solo if she wants.
Yeah, we'll still keep Erica's sax part at the end.
Yeah, I just think we don't need all this weird ethereal stuff happening.
Hold on, let me.
It's very cinematic for your Rockwood show.
Yeah, hold on. Oh yeah, so 141. There's nothing you and I won't do. Oh yeah, on 145. So we can actually keep the I'll stop the world. Erica does a dun 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 dun. I'll stop the world and melt with you. Erica can sax solo. Erica can. Wait, how many bars is her sax solo?
So it's 4 times. I say cut 61. I say cut 61, the world. We don't need that.
Yeah.
Erica has her sax solo for, it says 16 bars. I'm thinking 8.
Yeah.
Yep, we'll put it to 8. We'll put it to 8
so
bars.
that's 2 times. So 2. Then go into J, which is the end, which is your rocking out moment.
I'll stop the world and melt with you.
Yeah.
You've seen some changes, and it's getting
and I think
better
that's
all the
that.
time. There's nothing you and I won't do.
So let's start from the beginning and see how this journeys this entire thing.
Great.
All right. Hold on. Let me go back. Yeah, I am. Moving forward, using all my breath. Making love to you was never second best. I saw the world crashing all around your face, never really knowing it was always mesh and lace. I'll stop the world and melt with you. You see the difference, and it's getting better all the time. There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world and melt with you. Dream of better lives, the kind you never hate. Caught up in a world of imaginary grace. I made a pilgrimage to save this human's race. Never comprehend the race had long gone by. I'll stop the world and melt with you. You've seen the difference, and it's getting better all the time. There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world and melt with you.
Sorry, page turn. H.
I'll stop the world and melt with you. I've seen some changes, and it's getting better all the time. There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world.
I think, cut that. I'll stop the world and melt with you. Go into Erica solo.
I'll stop the world and melt with you.
Yeah, and then
Erica's a saxophone.
Erica's playing her saxophone.
Yeah! I'll stop the world and melt with you. I've seen some changes, and it's getting better all the time. There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world and melt with you.
Yeah.
I like it.
Great job.
Definitely earthly, but see, recycling is important, everybody.
But also,
Think of it, don't think of it as like you're singing each note, especially how it's written here. Just like,
yes, I
do
know
the
there's space
phrasing.
on the page, but you have to decide to make it like.
yeah, moving forward, using all my breath. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
See how it's connected here? It's not
Yeah.
cut, there's no rest in between.
Oh, now I'm seeing it. Now I'm seeing it.
So like,
The
just
lyric
keep
literally says moving forward using all my breath.
I know, I mean, it writes itself.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try it
Okay.
again.
Moving forward, using all my breath.
Let's try that again.
Moving forward, using all my breath.
There you go.
Making love to you was never second best. I saw the world crashing all around your face, never really knowing it was always mesh and lace. I'll stop the world and melt with you. You've seen the difference, and it's getting better all the time.
There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world and melt with you. Dream of better lives, the kind you never hate. Caught up in a world of imaginary grace. I made a pilgrimage to save the humans race. Never comprehend. Save this humans race.
Nope. That is wrong in there. It's wrong in there.
Oh.
It says
the humans race.
no, the human.
Oh, is it a joke, this human's race? Like, wink, this human. Is that really the joke? Like, is that the thing? Like, to
I
save
don't know.
this human?
It could be a
What's the
joke.
lyrics in the actual song?
It says to save this human race, never comprehending the race was long, long lost. But it's like talking about
This human's race, as in like my own race in life.
That's what I was.
Got
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, but I'm like.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have to lean into that. It's
Yeah.
a joke because it sounds like an
Save
error.
this humans race.
Yeah, this human's
So it's
race.
gotta
This
be like
human's
this, Mike.
race.
It's gotta, to save this human's race.
Yeah.
That's like you're laughing at yourself. You're like, aren't I clever?
Save this humans race.
Or save. Even just take a pause at save this human's race. You know,
Yeah.
that's the vibe it has to be.
Interesting. Never comprehending the race of long. That makes more sense
Yes.
to me now. That's his.
She never sits by the plants.
Oh, that's such a good picture.
Hi, honey.
Can I grab some water?
Yeah.
Bowie.
A little filter thing in the fridge. Hi, honey. You look so pretty.
She's so adorable. It's rehearsal, and I'm here with Maddie, best director. She is so amazing. I'm so happy to have you on board.
Thank you, Mike. It's really, really successful.
Really, if you ever get to work with Maddie, she's so down to earth. She's so kind, and
I'm
she
literally
really.
this down to earth. I'm down here. I'm so down to earth. It's insane.
But it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be an amazing show, and I'm just so happy you're on board for this new direction we're going in.
I'm really honored. Thanks, Mike.
Just gave the introduction.
Let me practice it. And now, in an intimate jazzy setting, to give his regards to Broadway, Mike Haber on his saxophone. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. Yay! Nicely done.
Erica Freeman on saxophone.
Mike Haber on saxophone. Amazing.
The Broadway Babies.
Yeah.
The newest rising band in town.
The Broadway babies. Great.
Oh, Bowie, you're so fine. You're so fine. You're so fine. Hey, Bowie. Oh, Bowie. Oh, Bowie, you're so fine. You're so fine. You're so fine. Oh, Bowie. Oh, Bowie.
Okay, cool.
From the When You Wish Upon a Star, and you sound great, but that feels hesitant with the notes and the rhythm, and I want you to either pick that up in that section, kind of like Ashley was saying, the intro is conversational. I want the fade is kind, especially because you're going to do it twice, to have a different feel from just singing this lovely song that everyone knows.
Yeah.
You know, like When You Wish Upon a Star has to be sung that way, but the fade is kind bits, let's try to do something different. with
Yeah.
those.
Yeah, kind of like a whisper or.
Let's see, fate is kind. She brings those who love.
Fate
I bring to those
is
who love the
kind.
secret of your secret longing, right?
I think, if anything, that's a whisper, I feel like would be the beginning. Like, not the intro, but this part when you wish upon a star. I feel like to make a build in the song vocally, Fate is kind, that's going to have more movement to it. Does that make sense? She brings to those who love the sweet fulfillment of their secret longing. That's your big.
Their secret longing. Longing.
Yeah, and you can hold that out.
Longing. Longing.
Okay, so you can hear the notes, all right? Their secret longing.
Your secret longing.
And then I feel this part could be a little more grandiose, in my opinion.
Like a bolt out of the blue.
So you see how you're kind of like, how do I explain this? On the notes, do you see how it's quarter note? It's written that way. The way you're singing it now is very conversational, which I like. The like a bolt.
It's back phrased.
It's back.
Yeah.
That should be in the beginning. But I think in this part is very straight out.
Sung it.
Bolt out of the blue. Fate steps in and sees you through.
This piece will be really effective as an encore.
Yeah.
Because even though it's the end of the show and you, Mike, have realized that your dreams are worth holding on to and you've just done this show about your struggles and you've arrived at this point, it still has to start at like a 6 and get to a 10. Not start at like, I've figured it out. It's like, when you wish upon a star.
Because it's like, hey,
Yeah.
it's like, I'm here. I'm actually in New York. I'm actually doing this.
Yeah, you could be amazed by that in the first verse. Like, this actually is coming true. And then after that, longing or whatever, and then right into the, like Ashley's saying. Do it as written there.
Something, I'm just going to spill my opinions because I can't help myself. But I'm not sure if this belongs in the on. Documentary. Out there, strange things happen. You talk about sitting in your house for bed, wishing blah blah blah, wishing something. When you wish upon a star, don't do Erica solo on
Don't
that.
do the coming back into the
Don't go-
refrain
yeah.
the second time the song.
Only one time through, and then go into the intro of Out There. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I think that'd be awesome.
Yes.
Ooh, that would be
It's
great.
like a medley almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of a Disney medley. I mean, actually, that wouldn't hurt.
Oh, we're both
Which is
Disney.
what we intended.
Yeah, we made
the
it on
documentary.
purpose.
Yes, Ashley, genius.
Of course. I think so.
Her face when she looked at me, Mike. You said Disney medley. She went.
Disney medley.
Oh wait, look at that. Hold on.
That's genius. Yes.
Okay, so we do when you wish upon a star, your dreams
Come
true.
true.
Yeah, change the note on true.
Come true.
Yeah.
Come true.
Come true.
So not that high. So
True.
True.
Yeah. So it would be from.
Upon a star, your dreams come true.
What? Sorry. Go back to the chorus.
Come
So
true.
before you go in, don't sing that note. I know you want to go into it, but it's messing up your mind a little bit. So let's not sing that note anymore. Okay.
Dreams,
Sorry, I
your
have to-
dreams.
Hold on. So sorry. I gotta do a lot of
songs. Clicking.
This is not easy, Bowie. Don't you agree?
Not Bowie. No.
Dreams come true.
lovely because it's also like each
Jump scare.
Okay, so we had just finished singing Strange Things, and it just, ain't no doubt about it. Da-da-da. Still to this day, nor me or my family, we still did not know how all this began. Fast forward several days later, I find myself in a hospital for 2.5 stressful weeks, and I had to cope with doctors checking on with me every few hours, going through numerous tests, and not being able to step outside for even that fresh air. Moments alone, there were those moments. Was everything I wanted over? How could this happen? Maybe should I add one more
Moments
word?
alone, there were moments.
Moments alone, there were those thoughts.
There we go.
Wait, that doesn't make
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna make a comment here to delete active for that active fresh air. That doesn't make sense. So I'm just gonna, so for that fresh air, for step outside for fresh air, okay?
yeah.
So I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
I'll
make
probably add like another line in there.
Okay, I'm just saying, just you want to make this clear, you know?
Yeah.
Just simply say it, you know? They're digesting a lot. Music, songs, just make it simple. Step outside for fresh air.
Yeah, so maybe I can say, fast forward several days later, I find myself for 2.5 weeks in a hospital room, having to cope with doctors checking in with me every few hours, going through numerous tests, and not being able to step outside for that amazing fresh air.
Sure.
Yeah, I think that's good enough.
I'm gonna cut to, sorry, moments alone. So
Yeah,
in all
that
of,
can be cut.
how about in all of my time alone, in all that time by myself, there were these thoughts. Make it more
In all,
normal
in all that
rather
time
than
alone,
formal.
there were those thoughts of everything
Yeah, great.
lost forever. Wait, lost forever?
Dun,
Does that sound, it probably sounds too dramatic.
Yeah, I wouldn't go off script. I would, because you know, it tends to get maybe too formal, or, I mean, it is a dramatic situation, of course, but you want to just be conversational about it. You know, bring the audience in to make it accessible. In all that time alone, I had these
all that time
thoughts.
alone.
In all that time alone, I had these thoughts. Was everything I wanted over? How could this have happened? I'm just
How
making
about
these notes.
then leading into when I wish upon a star, I wish that things could be different or something like that.
I wish things could be different.
Something like that. Like I
Ooh,
wish.
I like that.
I wish. Yeah, it was something. I don't know. I don't know. My eyes watering. Sorry.
I wish things were different.
It's alright.
When a star is born, they possess a gift or two. One of them is this: they have the power to make a wish come true. When you wish upon a star, makes no difference who you are. Anything your heart desires will come to you. If your heart is in your dreams, no request is too extreme. When you wish upon a star, as dreamers do. Fate is kind, she brings to those who love the sweet fulfillment of your secret longing. God rolls out of the blue, fate steps in and sees you through. When you wish upon a star, your dreams come true.
So yeah, just do that simply because it's not over, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
The star, your dreams
Come. Yeah.
true.
I sang the wrong.
Come safe behind these windows and these parapets of stone,
Yes.
gazing at the people down below me. All my life I've watched them as I hide up here alone, hungry for the histories they've shown me. All my life I've memorized their faces, knowing them as they will never know me. All my life I've wondered how it feels to pass a day not above them, but part of them. And out there, living in the sun, give me one day out there. All I ask is one, to hold forever out there, where they all live unaware. What I give, what I did, just to live one day out there. Out there among the millers and the weavers and their wives, through the roofs and gables I can see them. Every day they shout and scoff and go about their lives, heedless of the gift it is to be them. If I was in that state, I treasure every instant out there, strolling by the same. Taste the morning out there, like ordinary men. Freely walk about there, just one day, and then I swear I'll be content with my share. Won't resent, won't despair. Old and bent, I won't care. I'll have spent one day out there.
Nice.
I
Got
have
a little bit better for the first time after doing it a while. Said, Brie love you, thank you so much. Oh, she's the best, I love her. You know, when my mom passed away, I felt like a part of me as a person was gone. Who would I take with me to those amazing Big Apple adventures? Those amazing nights in the city where you get to go to fancy restaurants, travel the world, and most importantly, see the latest and greatest Broadway shows, and waiting for hours at the stage door. My days have little glamour, writing memos, making calls, and wincing at the grammar written on the bathroom walls. It's all school supplies and budget size and wading through red tape. That's why I love the theater. It's how I escape. We look to you to take us away from the soul-crushing jobs and emasculating pay. When our lives come up short and our hopes are sad and few, you whisk us off to someplace strange and new. We look to you in good times and bad. The worlds you create make the real ones seem less sad. The curtain goes up, and every now and then it feels as if we're coming home again. Yes, coming home again. We need a place to run to when everything goes wrong, when the answer to each problem is simply burst into a song, and simple rules of logic just simply don't apply when people dance in unison and no one wonders why. We look to you, as strange as it seems, when reality goes to scary new extremes. So don't ever give up, and this I guarantee. Next time you think no one cares,
You can look to me.
Beautiful, Mike.
Because this song is like an exercise, when she gave me notes,
Laugh at it.
Yes.
laugh at it and just sing it to Bowie.
Because it's hilarious.
It is, and I
It's like a moment of being alone and just singing to your pad.
Yes. I have one note, Mike, and it's in the vein of like conversational stuff and making things specific because everything's so honest and authentic, and that's what you want for every song in the show. We look to you to take us away from the soul-crushing jobs and emasculating pay. So what's your point of view on emasculating pay?
You know, like crazy pay.
Well, it's emasculating is like, it's for no pay at all.
So
No
when-
pay.
You know how you do a lot of background work?
Yeah.
And remember, you have to be on set for hours.
Yeah, hours.
And you don't get paid
And-
shit.
I
Like,
saw that in your bio, yes.
Yeah.
So what's your point of view when you sing that, like emasculating?
Emasculating, to me, it's kind of like a, maybe like whatever. I mean, it's not that best, but whatever.
So you have a positive outlook on it.
Yeah.
But you can still agree that it's like it's annoying.
And emasculating pay.
Yeah, exactly. It's just something more because you kind of said it like emasculating pay, and I was like, well, how do you feel about it? You know, make it really specific.
emasculating, do you know what emasculating means?
Like, not so great.
It means that it like
Taking away of your masculinity or your power.
Your
Right.
power.
like it's like almost embarrassing. Like
Yeah, there's no dignity in it. It's like, oh, I'm getting this much for this many hours. Come
Right.
on.
Derive of identity.
Ooh.
Forget about it.
it doesn't mean forget about it. It means that it's like
But you can handle that.
it's insulting. It's like
Yeah, you
Yeah.
have to play it. Even if you, Mike, are fine with it, you, Mike, when singing this song, have to show that it's like
And emasculating pay.
exactly.
So like you can. Everybody in the audience probably will be artists at some point, really.
Yeah.
And we
We
all
agree with
have
that.
been paid less than what we're worth.
Oh, yeah.
So that's something that we can all relate to. We're like, we all know it's emasculating pay, but somehow we still do it. You
Yep,
know?
exactly.
There's a moment of community there. So even if you're like, it's fine.
Yeah. It's good. A lot of people are artists anyway, so it's like really cool. So it's like emasculating pay.
Exactly.
Quoting Jessica Vosk. Whatever. Good morning, everyone. It is Monday, May 8, 2023, just 2 weeks before showtime. It's so freaky to actually say it's actually coming very close, but a lot of really good things going on today. It's our first band rehearsal, which is going to be awesome. Can't wait to be back with my girls again. And at the same time, lately, there's just been a lot of stress and nerves that go into making your show reality. I always say putting on your own solo show is like preparing for your own wedding because, you know, you want everything to be perfect, run smooth, and still make it the best time you've ever had. Because with this cabaret, you know, it's like trying to get an audience, number one. Number two, the financial stuff, making sure, you know, I'm paying for my band, my venue, my whole team, the whole yada, yada, yada. And then number three, it's obviously, to me, it's number one, really just making sure all the songs, the notes, and the marks are all in my brain and the patter. So much that you can do, but, you know, that's life, that's showbiz. But you know what, at the end of the day, it's all going to pay off. But I know we'll be ready for this. There's spirit in there. There's that little voice inside. But come along. Set list. This is the binder. All 3 incarnations of my show. From the duplex to the beachman. And now, Rockwood. So here I am at 353 Studios. Emma, we're back! What is up? Whoop, whoop. Oh yeah, gonna rock and roll.
Going to the Rockwood. How's it feel to be back?
Sweaty.
Yeah, I can tell you, this studio right now, it's so sticky and gross. Apparently there was like a big dance rehearsal in here. People are like sweating. It's like, ugh. But you know what? We're gonna break through it.
Smells like hard work.
Yep, exactly. And that's what you need in a good rehearsal studio. Life hack, if you want a good space for rehearsal, get a studio that has great hard work. But we're gonna rock it! Everybody's back! Woo!
Slay.
Ashley,
Hey.
the family's back together. I mean, half the band. We miss you, Megan Hannah. Mwah. Yep.
Take it off selfie mode.
Okay. 7, 8.
Or actually, you don't have the same pages as me. What am I doing? Measure 65 to 72 is cut.
So it's totally cut.
Totally. Okay.
Yeah.
I have this in my part.
Oh, you have
Yeah,
it?
and I actually marked it for Erica.
Well, let's just go over it anyway.
Okay, I don't know if it was tacit or totally cut.
No,
It was just totally
Well,
cut.
it's just that long instrumental. Because when me and Maddie and Ashley were working on it, because we kind of felt, even though it has like that earthly Adina kind of
We'll
feel,
come back in on 73.
because we wanted it to be like a smooth opening.
Yeah. It was just a little bit dragged.
Didn't I send you the parts with?
Oh, the new updates? Actually, you haven't.
I'm pretty sure that I did.
No.
I'll stop the world and melt away.
I haven't even started anything yet. You guys are already applauding?
Yeah, okay. So you only get one of those phrases, okay?
Moving forward, using all my breath. Making love to you was never second best. I saw the world crushing blood on your face, never really knowing it was always mesh and lace. I'll stop the world and melt with you. I see the difference, and it's getting better all the time. There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world and melt with you. Dreamed of a better life, and I never hate. Dropped in the state of imaginary grace. I made a pilgrimage to save this human race. Never comprehending the race was long gone by. I'll stop the world and melt with you. You can see the difference, and it's getting better all the time. There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world and melt with you. I'll stop the world and melt with you. I've seen some changes, and it's getting better all the time. There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world and melt with you. I'll stop the world and melt with you. I've seen the changes, it's getting better all the time. There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world and
Yeah, so my
There are places I remember all my life, though some have changed, some forever, not for better. Some have gone and some remain. All these places have their moments. I know I'll often stop and think about them in my life. When I get older, losing my hair, many years from now,
Will you still be sending me a Valentine? Birthday greetings, Valentine.
if I've been out till 2:45, would you lock the door? Will you still need me? Will you still feed me when I'm 64? You can knit a sweater by the fireside. Sunday mornings, go for a ride. Will Will you still need me? Will you still feed me when I'm 65? I'm 64.
And you just hold that.
Yeah, oh, that's so much better.
Yeah, I think so. I'll just sing the other part. Whatever. Yeah, okay.
Gra. Shall we go for it?
Let's start it.
Oh, sorry.
My bad. I'm not really counting.
Okay.
I'm not looking at the water bottle.
There are places I remember all my life. Oh, some have changed, some forever, not for better. Some have gone, and some remain. All these places have their moments. With lovers and friends, I still can recall. Some are dead and some are living. In my life, I love them all. Stop and think about them in my life.
So, can we not have that? Can we cut you off short a little bit? Yeah, I wish it would go more right into it, like a baby Vermata, which is what I think should go there. A little baby. I think we should, honestly. Yeah. Let's cut it.
Just cut the bravado.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I also might do I might do a little lead-in to it. So we can set the tempo instead of it just kind of like out of nowhere. Yeah. Cool. Can we go back to so much better? Yeah. So much better.
I'm so much better. What do you say? Shall we go for it?
We shall. All right.
There are places I remember all my life, but some have changed, some forever, not for better.
So fun shape. You can do.
There are places I remember all my life. places have their moments. Lovers and friends.
Yes.
I still can recall some more dead, some more living. My life, stop and think about it. When I get older, losing my hair, many years from now.
Learned a lot about myself just now. Okay.
So I just finished. If my friends could see me now, with my SAG card in my hand and eventually my equity card, I eventually began pounding the pavement and became a quadruple threat.
Yeah, longer hallway.
Because you're going to be doing that while they're
And now,
Okay, we'll not do that again. Okay. So if my friends could see me now, with my SAC card in my hand and eventually my equity card and graduate from college, I began pounding the pavement as a quadruple threat.
and now, ladies and gentlemen, in an intimate jazz setting, to give his regards to Broadway, Mike Haber on his saxophone.
Woo!
Okay. You want to play the tuning now?
Yeah.
Maybe we should tune up the beat before.
Yeah, because, yeah.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
One, a two, a 1, 2, 3, let's play. There are crowds just in for some wowing, and I mean to wow me too. Yeah, these crowds don't know what they're missing. I got a lot of living
want to do the duet again? Okay, so I just finished doing the, I'm gonna do, you just finished the big break medley. If my friends could see me now with my SAC card and eventually my equity card in my head and graduate from college, I began pounding the pavement as a quadruple threat.
Ladies and gentlemen, in an intimate jazz setting, to give his regards to Broadway, Mike Haber on his saxophone.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Erica Freeman on the saxophone.
Mike Haber.
Woo! Yeah, messed up a little bit, but that was improvised. I'll still work on that. Wow. Hi. There are crowds just in the sun wowing, and you to wow me. Man, these crowds don't know what they're missing. I got a lot of living to do, and there's wine already for tasting, and there's Cadillacs all shiny and new. Gotta move, this time's been wasted. There's such a lot of living to do. There's music to play, places to go, people to see. Everything for you and me. Life's a ball, if only you know it. And it's all just waiting for you. You're alive, so come on and show it. I got a lot of living to do. Come on, girls. alone, sitting by the window next to my hospital bed, there were those negative thoughts, praying and wishing that the storm was a nightmare. But there was a sign of hope.
Before we start, you know how we changed the note of true?
Yeah?
Can we cut true?
All right.
Like not even sing true.
Your dreams come.
Yeah. Yeah. I think.
Actually, it'll be a little bit more dramatic.
Exactly.
Dreams come.
Yeah, I just think that'd be better. So, and out there.
It's just the piano.
Oh, we're doing full band for nothing?
No, it's just piano. It's just us, just you and I.
Oh, then we don't need to cut.
Yeah, but we can run the one you wish, just so Erica can practice, and we'll experiment just to see how it can work out.
Cool. So, what is the? This is my ignorance showing, but what key is the alto sax in? E flat. And that means that it's. How many is that?
That means that it's.
That means that if I'm playing, you're in E flat. So
Yeah, so
if
it's
I'm playing
half-
B flat.
If you're in B flat and I play a G.
Cool.
So I'm playing flute on this one.
Oh, you're playing flute on
Yeah.
this, which is in the same
In the
key.
same- yeah.
Ah, glad you figured that out. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Okay, so.
Luckily, I'm still working on my music theory. Thanks, Erica.
Playing like with him on the melody.
Yeah.
Can you actually play what true would be, the last note? But instead of playing a D, can you play an E?
Oh, is this like the last measure of the piece?
Yeah, very last.
Yeah.
You want me to just play that last measure?
No. So when you're playing the song,
I only have. Wait, Mike, you told me to end. You told me to start.
and great. Listen, I was talking to a baby all weekend.
Aw.
Yes.
Just train your voice, but feel your heart.
Dang.
But there was that sign of hope.
This piano sucks. Sorry.
When a star is born, they possess. Wait.
It's the same exact notes.
The star is born, they possess a gift or two. One of them is this: they have a power to make a wish come true. When you wish upon a star, makes no difference who you are. Anything your heart desires will come to you. If your heart is in your dreams, no request is too extreme. When you wish upon a star, as dreamers do. Fate is kind, she brings to those who love the sweet fulfillment of your secret longing. Like a bolt out of the blue, fate steps in and pulls you through. When you wish upon a star, your dreams come. Actually, some lyrics say pulls you through or sees you through. It's either vice versa.
Secret longing.
Longing.
You did enough to jump, I think. Longing.
Your secret longing.
No, it's not that. Longing. Yeah, it's not.
Longing.
Yeah, it's just the one. Second one. Yeah. I don't remember what that is. Oh, I'm in the wrong song. That's why. Mike was too. Longing. Yeah.
Longing.
Yeah.
Wait, Lily. What's the best? Longing or
I would say longing.
longing?
Yes, like in between.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't punch the G, right? You're singing longing. Like,
Longing.
like make it softer. Make it sound like you're longing for something.
Your secret longing.
Just like more fluff version.
Longing.
Erica, can we actually have you come in on likable blue instead of in the beginning? Does that make sense?
So come in on what?
On like a bolt.
On the very last page.
Just come in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
And can we also have symbol crash on likable?
Yeah.
Yep. I'll send you the music in the folder. Hunging. Like a bolt out of the blue.
Yeah, can you actually build it?
Would it be better if it's a little lower?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah.
You want to try that?
Yeah,
Just
can
that
we do
whole
it
ending?
their secret longing so you can have this wonderful
I really like.
Oh my god.
Now we're starting to put more of the dramatic.
Disney magic.
It is totally. Alright, their secret longing.
Yeah. Secret longing. A bolt out of the blue. Fate steps in and sees you through. When you wish upon a star, your dreams come.
Yes.
Behind these windows.
And that moment like when we figured
Brava.
And that sounds really fucking good, really beautiful. We have 10 minutes.
Remember the journey of this one with starting out. You don't know what your purpose is, right? And then you grow to find it throughout the song. So don't start at the enlightened place. Start at the, oh shit, is this gonna be okay? Am I gonna find it? You know, start at that place.
That's where, oh, instead of 36.
Oh. Then yeah.
I don't come in until later.
Cool. What
So
about
37? Well, I come in on,
No. I want you to come in on 36.
Okay.
I didn't know that you didn't come in earlier than that.
Yeah,
so yes,
no.
if it's 36, definitely come in on 36. And what do you have for
I come in on It's a Sun.
Can we not?
So measure 16?
Not 16. Can you come in on before to like 37?
Or I come in at
Or 36.
35. I come in, pick up to 36.
Pick up to 36.
Sorry.
Pick up to 36.
What's the lyrics there?
Gotta find.
My purpose before it's too late.
Yeah. Because it's the acoustic version after all.
Yeah.
We should have it a little laid back and then get
Yeah, very laid back.
Okay.
This is actually the best laid back rehearsal. Thank you, Ashley.
You're welcome. That's my specialty.
Thank you, ladies.
Alright.
Purpose. It's that little flame that lights a fire under your ass. Purpose keeps you going strong, like a car with a full tank of gas. Everyone has a purpose, so it's mine. Oh look, here's a penny. It's from the year I was born. It's a sign. I don't know how I know, but I'm gonna find my purpose. I don't know where I'm gonna look, but I'm gonna find my purpose. Gotta find out, don't wanna wait. Got to make sure that my life will be great. Before it's too late.
I just finished rehearsal with the band. Everyone sounds so amazing, and I think this was really cool today with the stripped down, unplugged acoustic vibe. I felt a little bit more free, more grounded, and it's going to be an amazing show. You guys, get your tickets.
It's going really well. It's going really
Hey, Erica.
Yeah.
Yay. We did it. Erica sounds amazing.
So does Mike.
Yep.
To the show. Okay.
You're my best friend.
Aw.
Get your tickets.
Ready?
One more week before showtime. Getting scary, getting nervous, but I know we're gonna make it. There's so much faith. What's going on, y'all? Mike Haber here. Wow. Cannot believe it's already 1 week before Face of the Music 3.0. Rehearsals have been underway. A lot of excitement getting the quality sound in for that really cool, funky, acoustic, and unplugged sound. But it's going to be an amazing, amazing show. We have some new songs in there. We tweaked some of the core songs, my special guest, Brie LeBeau, and so much more. If you want to come join the fun, join me next Monday night at Rockwood Music Hall on stage 3, 7 o'clock. $20 online, $25 at the door, but get your tickets. We really want a packed audience. And if you can't make it, please take a moment and donate to my GoFundMe. As we all know, putting on a show costs a lot of money, and I definitely want to keep saving it for the future of many runs of Face of the Music and many more cabarets I hope to create. But thank you all so much for your support, and I will see you there. Get your tickets. 1 week, people. Back at the studio. Calm before the girls. 1 week, people. 1 week. You heard that? 1 week, damn it.
3 is when we'll go into 500 miles. So the transition into it, it'll be in the same key. Past 12 is when it's hard.
Well, I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you.
First, and it goes into the core lab. We walk around the house. I will walk around the house. And be the man who walks 500 miles to fall down.
Then at your door.
Door would be the door that goes back into one foot from the other, and that.
Because it's both courses end on the word door.
So it's a perfect transition to go back into one foot. Okay. We took that opportunity.
Sorry, where's it coming in? Or where is it going into?
So I'm just gonna show you. Okay. I'm just gonna squat in front of this AC for 1 second.
Yeah, at least it's not. There's not sweat versus what it was last week, and you like literally smelled the sweat when you came in.
Okay, so page 3, I added in.
Is what measure?
That would be. Oh, I guess you don't have to take pages.
Yeah.
33, 34, 35, 36 is where we'll go into instead of the oompa, it'll be come.
Measure 36? After measure 36?
1, 2, 33, 34, 35, 30, on 36. Ba-da-da-da, ba-ba, when I'm now. Does that make sense?
Sure. Is that, at 36, is that leading into a chorus? Is that what would have been there?
I think so.
Okay.
I think so.
Okay.
I cut it out over the
Yeah, because then after goes down at your door. If I want to change the reflection, and then we go back to 1 foot.
And then where does it come back in?
Wanna be the man who wakes up next to you. Well, you know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you. And I will walk 500 miles and I'll walk 500 more just to be the man who walks 1,000 miles, who falls down at your door. If I want to change the reflection.
That's the bit that's, I'm guessing it would be measure 82 would come back in. So we cut all of that from measure 36. Is the transition back into da-da-da-da. And hopefully on the echo bits, can we say da-da-da-da, and maybe you could play da-da-da-da? We're in the key of D at that point.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
It's F sharp D. Yeah, that's it. And you just echo him.
Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da.
We do another course of 500 miles. I would walk 500
Mile.
I would walk 500
100 more just to be the man who walks 1,000, who falls down at your door. Put 1 foot.
And then it goes to 121.
We don't change the key, so then I'll come back in on 120. We'll pick up to 121.
Oh, pick up.
Yeah, so hopefully it'll fit within the same measure.
Of the young.
And then it's 1 foot to the end.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? At all?
Yep.
I need my Celsius.
Don't get on my instruments.
1 week. A lot of nerves. Nervous.
So use the song.
Oh yeah. So this is after Out There.
And did we decide to do like a little bit?
Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. everyone's gonna be singing that part anyway.
Oh, yeah. Do you want me to
Because I'll have the
sing
microphone be like,
the first transition to, or just the
and also just to get a little cool, just like you can like stand up and swing the sax like da 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 da.
Okay.
You know, do something really
Playing
cool.
it pretty straight for the first chorus. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I'm gonna go back just because of one foot. It could be a mashup. Yeah, like a true mashup. Would you kill me if I said can we start over?
Yeah, we walk 500 miles an hour. We walk, and I would walk.
Yeah.
Yes. And you have the mic
Right
too.
into the note instead of doing and high, which is
And
there we go.
And I would walk.
Yeah. Okay. Da.
Okay, 1, 2. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more, just to be the man who walks 1,000 miles and goes down. That's your door. Put one foot in front of the other. Soon I am walking across the floor. Put one foot in front of the other. Soon I have made it out the door. Yeah.
And the note.
Yes, try and one foot in front of the other. Soon you'll be walking across the floor. One foot in front of the other. Soon you'll be walking out the door. You never will get where you're going. You never get up on feet. Come on, there's good till wind blowing. This walking man is hard to beat. Yup. I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. When I go out, well, you know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you. And I will walk 500 miles, and I will walk 500 more, just to be the man who walks 1,000 miles and goes down at your door. If I want to change the reflection I see in the mirror each morning, you mean that it's just my election to vote for a chance to be reborn? You put one foot in front of the other, and soon you'll be walking across the floor. You put one foot in front of the other, and soon you'll be walking out the door. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And I will walk 500 miles, and I will walk
of the other. I have made it out the door. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Without further ado, this last song is an oldie but goodie. It's dedicated to all of you. Somebody once told me, everyone applaud. The world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, you bet I proved them wrong. Everybody get up out of here. Time to start party hardy and dance. They stop coming and they don't stop coming. Head to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. It's a cool place, and they say it's cold. Come up now, we take it cold. The medium men that's different. Judging by the hole in the satellite pitch. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. My world's on fire. How about yours? Way I like it in American. Oh yes, hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. I get knocked down, though I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, though I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, though I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, though I get up again. You're never ever gonna keep me down, baby. Yeah. Without further ado, one more time, I want to introduce you all to my rock and all-female band. We have Emma Cole on percussion, Erica Frieden on the woodwinds, and Ashley Grace Ryan on piano and musical director extraordinaire. Once again, thank you to our special guest, Brie LeBeau, the incredible staff of Rockwood Music Hall, and all of you for supporting me. And now let's wrap it up. So I want everyone to put their hands in the air, high to the sky, and rock out with me. Sing this last chorus. Are you ready? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, sing. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. I love you, New York. Thank you. Good night.
Oh, I'm sorry about your twirl. I forgot.
Start applauding. I'll take in the moment. I'm like, I have not even started anything yet.
I think we should stop after every song and like talk about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like don't keep going. I think just stop after every song. Okay,
All
so
right.
we can work on it.
Yeah, we can do it.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, we'll just run through the songs. Part of it can be freestyle. I haven't started. Are you guys ready?
Yes, woo!
Moving forward using all my breath. Making love to you was never second best. I saw the world crashing all around your face, never really knowing it was always mush and lace. I'll stop the world and melt with you. I see the difference, and it's getting better all the time. There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world and melt with you. Human's race, never comprehending the race was long gone by. I'll stop the world and melt with you. You see the difference, and it's getting better all the time. There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world and melt with you. I'll stop the world and melt with you. I've seen some changes, and it's getting better all the time. There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world and melt with you. I'll stop the world and melt with you. I've seen some changes, and it's getting better all the time. There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world and melt with you.
Yes, Mike.
World and
You see how it comes in?
yeah,
Can we try that again?
yeah, we can do that ending.
Can we just go from 174? There's nothing even know. We also
Yeah, last chorus.
Yeah.
Is that the same spot?
174.
Is that the same spot?
No.
It's not.
It's like
halfway through the chorus.
8 bars further.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
So there's still 12 verses left. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. 5,
One.
6, 7, 8.
There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world and
Awesome.
Thank you. Good evening, New York City. Monday night, you guys excited to come here?
Heck yes.
Okay. Anything? I
64.
Say on the same note.
64.
How do you say the word for?
4.
Yeah.
64.
There you go.
Will you still need me? Will you still feed me when I'm 64?
Yes, that's it. So much clearer and in tune when you do that vowel.
Yeah, because we're also singing together, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
Ashley's gonna be singing. Oh, yeah.
We want to be singing the same vowel. Okay. All right.
I'm grateful, but I'm grateful where the journey leads.
Great.
start with me?
Yeah, I say, I'm grateful where the journey leads.
Grateful for. You said it the first time, yes.
I'm grateful for where the journey leads.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I gotta write that down.
Okay.
Sorry. What do you think?
Grateful where the journey leads. There are places I remember all my life, though some have changed, some forever, not for better. Some have gone, and some remain. All these places have their moments of people and things I still can recall. Some are dead and some are living. In my life, I love them all.
Yes. Yes, you got it.
Many years from now, find out would you lock the door? Will you still need me? Will you still need me when I'm 64? Can get a sweater by the fireside. Sunday mornings go for a ride. Will you still need me? Will you still feed me when I'm 64?
That was awesome, Mike. Yes.
Ashley Grace Ryan.
Oh, that was great. The pitches were so accurate.
We cut that little. I want to move your shit out of the way so you don't have
Oh, yeah.
No, this shit.
The stand.
Yeah. Right? So you could easily get.
So it'll be easy. I think once we get into the venue, then definitely.
Right, exactly. Like that.
Just
Yeah.
yeah. So you'll have room to lean.
All right.
Sorry.
I know.
Thinking you forgot you're ready.
Stop.
Read my mind, Erica. It's like.
Places I remember all my life, though some have changed, some forever, not for better. Some have gone, and some remain. All these places have their moments of people and things I still can recall. Some are dead and some are living. In my life, I love them all. mornings come through by. Please to me, please to feed me when I'm 16.
That's it. That's your moment to lean, Mike. That's great. This way it's not.
It was fun, but a lot of hard work, but it still wasn't quite the same. Purpose. It's that little flame that lights a fire under your ass. Purpose keeps you going strong, like a car with a full tank of gas. Everyone has a purpose, so it's mine. Oh look, here's a penny. It's from the year I was born. It's a sign. I don't know how I know, but I'm gonna find my purpose. I don't know where I'm gonna look, but I'm gonna find my purpose. Gotta find out, don't wanna wait. Got to make sure that my life will be great. Gotta find my purpose before it's too late. I'm gonna find my purpose. 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 Could be far, could be near. Could take a week, a month, a year. At a job, smoke grass, maybe at a pottery class. Could it be? Yes, it could. Something's coming, something good. I'm gonna find my purpose. I'm gonna find my, hey yeah, I'm gonna find my purpose. What will it be? Where will it be? My purpose in life is a mystery. I gotta find my purpose. I gotta find me. I'm gonna find my purpose. I'm gonna find my purpose, yeah, yeah. I gotta find me. Oh yeah, it was that. It's that.
So me is the last measure.
1, 2, 3, and I gotta find me. Yeah.
Nice.
Hey Bree, I'm here in rehearsals right now with my band, and we're gonna run through Moon River for you. River wider than a mile. I'm crossing you in style someday. This is your part. Drifters off to see the world. There's such a lot of world to see.
So
Rolling.
after I say quadruple thread, that's the cue, and also I'll preset the part, because I'm also going to be, still cheating with my script.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, because last time I was like, oh shit. Oh yeah. So right when I say quadruple threat and they start the drum roll, that's your cue to stand. Then you come to the mic and then you introduce me.
Oh, I introduce you?
Yeah.
Oh. And now, ladies and gentlemen, are you trying to do it now? Or do you want to wait?
Yeah. Actually, we can do a couple of practice just to make sure. Actually, for the and now, ladies and gentlemen.
You want me to say that?
Yeah. Just it's very commanding. It's like live your life, live free. Well, yeah, we'll just practice the intro and then I'll go from the end of my pattern. So, ready? So I just said quadruple threat and.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, in an intimate jazz setting, to give his regards to Broadway, Mike Haber on the saxophone.
Yeah, see, you can be a great voiceover announcer. You got this. Here we go. So that's good practice.
That'll be your survival time.
Yes.
Oh yeah. So I finished. Okay. So you ready? So yeah, we're gonna do it. Yeah. So remember, after I say quadruple thread, that's when you come to the mic and then you announce me. Ready? So, okay. If my friends could see me now with a SAC card in hand and eventually my equity card, I graduated from college and became a quadruple threat.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, in an intimate, jazzy setting, to give his regards to Broadway, Mike Haber on the saxophone!
Nice.
You want to tune now? I feel like we should tune before.
Yeah, don't tune before the song.
Well, I just want to make sure the read is still good. Yeah, I always do that. That's like a safety warm up, just for the read.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like it breaks up the momentum a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have a drum roll and then it's like. No.
Maybe when we're drum rolling and I'm talking, you can like turn around and like do the lower octave just to make sure it plays.
Yeah, I mean, you can do it while we're doing it.
Yes.
And it's gonna be loud anyway.
Yeah. So then I'll like shout over you.
Oh yeah, and then I can do a like a ta-da.
Oh, okay.
Would that be cute?
Okay. You want to practice that again?
Yep. Okay. Could see me now with a SAC card in my hand and eventually my equity card and graduate from college, I begin counting that pavement as a quadruple threat.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, in an intimate jazz setting, to give his regards to Broadway, Mike Haber on the saxophone! Great. Okay. You want to count it out?
Actually, you can do it.
You want me to do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yay!
Thank you, Erica Freeman on the
And
saxophone.
Mike Haber on the saxophone! Okay.
That's a Riverdance bow right there.
I did it. There are crowds just in for some
out. Don't know what they're missing. I got a lot of living to do. And there's wine already for tasting. And there's Cadillacs all shiny and new. Gotta move, 'cause time's wasted. There's such a lot of living to do. There's music to play, places to go, and people to see. Everything for you and me. Life's a ball, if only you know it. And it's all just waiting for you. You're alive, so come on and show it. Oh, what a lot of living to do. Get down, girls. Jazz hands. Oh, what a lot of living to do. To walk, to walk, to walk, to walk, to walk.
Nice.
You're doing syncopated. Possess a gift or two. It's when a star is born, they possess a gift or two.
One of them is this. They have a power to make a wish come true. Wish upon a star. Makes no difference who you are. Anything your heart desires will come to you. If your heart is in your dreams, your request is too extreme. When you wish upon a star, as dreamers do. She brings to those who love life I've memorized their faces, known them as they will never know me. All my life I've wondered how it feels to pass a day not above them. What part of them? And out there, living in the sun. Give me one day out there. All I ask is one to go forever out there, where they all live unaware. What I live, what I did, just to live one day out. Every day they shout and scold and go about their lives, heedless of the gift it is to be them. If I was in their skin, I'd treasure every instant out there, strolling by the sand. Taste the morning out there, like ordinary men. Freely walk out there, just one day, and then I swear I'll be content with my share. Won't resent, won't despair, old and bent, I won't care. I'll have spent one day out there. And it was those moments I had to learn that if first you don't succeed, then try and try again. And if you don't succeed again, just try and try and try. Useless, it's useless. Our kind of life's too tough. Take it from me, it's useless. Trying ain't enough. Put one foot in front of the other, and soon you'll be walking across the floor. Put one foot in front of the other,
Come on out to Rockwood Music Hall. Bree's my special guest. We have a really cool duet. Bree might do an original song if you guys are good, but get your tickets. We will see you next Monday at Rockwood.
See you next week.
Good morning, y'all. It is Sunday, May 21st. It's the day before the show, and we have dress rehearsal tonight. A lot of nerves, just trying to get everything in check, but it's all going to be worth it. The last couple of days have definitely been a little stressful because even though I've been working at one of my side jobs, a lot of my paychecks have been coming in really late, and I was like very low, being able to pay for the band right away, but really annoying. Sometimes, things happen for a reason, but luckily the band has been so patient and I can be able to get all the pieces in for them as soon as I get paid, and I can finally pay those girls because they're everything. And it's still going to be a great day. I'm just going to do the best that I can, hit all my notes, my marks. More people are buying tickets at the last minute, which has been pretty cool, and I think we're going to have a great show. So here we go. It's cool. They have their own little drum set here. Definitely in a future show, I'm trying to have my percussionists be on the real drums. But not bad. Just got to get some extra stands and it'll be good. It's almost showtime. Yeah, we got Happy Trills.
Happy trails.
Yeah.
Happy trails.
Woo!
It's a really nice set.
Everybody's here.
Love it.
Is one thing I never become. When thunder is rumbling and others are crumbling, I hum. Okay, I was working on my comm, then came this little show called The Carrie Diaries. I don't know if anyone ever heard of it. I don't know. Oh, you do? So we were filming this huge prom episode, and they asked me to audition with this one line. At first, they said I initially didn't get it, but I actually did. And you bet who was surprised right now? I was ready. Sit down, nerd! I did it and became SAG-AFTRA. They never believe it. If my friends could see me now. Oh, shoot it. If my friends could see me now.
So wait for because I'm switching from piano to guitar.
Yeah.
So when you say I did it, I became SAG-AFTRA. Just wait until I hit the they never believe it. Yeah?
All right. The opening speech, so she'll talk about our little history and all the glory that we got with Face the Music. Can you believe this is our third run already? How? I know. So, and then what'll happen is Nora will come on and say, please welcome to the stage Michael I. Haber. I'll just come on, and then we just start the show. Introduce, everyone applauds. Oh my God, hi. We haven't even started anything yet. Anyway, are you guys ready? I said, are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Moving forward, using all my breath. Making love to you was never second best. I saw the world crashing all around your face, never really knowing it was always mush and lace. I'll stop the world and melt with you. I see the difference, and it's getting better all the time. There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world and melt with you. Dream of better lives, the kind that never hate. Dropped in a state of imaginary grace. I made a pilgrimage to save this human race.
never comprehending the race was gone by. I'll stop the world and melt with you. I see the difference, and it's getting better all the time. There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world and melt with you. I'll stop the world and melt with you. I've seen some changes, and it's getting better all the time. There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world and melt with you. Come on, Erica. I'll stop the world and melt with you. I've seen some changes, and it's getting better all the time. There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world and melt. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Good evening, New York City. Monday night, you guys decided to come here. Wow, welcome to Face the Music. I can't believe this is our third run of the show. It's so freaky to actually say this is our third time. I already see so many familiar faces out there who have seen the show before, so welcome back. And to all you new people, hi, I'm Michael, but you can call me Mike for short. But tonight, we decided to do things a little bit differently, especially for those who have seen the show before. We decided to give more of like a lighter, grounded tone this evening that you'll be sharing with me. So we put a couple of new songs in there, but we took some of the core songs and we gave them a lighter tone. Very acoustic, unplugged, and stripped down. I hope you had an amazing time this evening. And since we're doing an unplugged show, why not be at a better place than Rockwood Music Hall tonight? Woo! This is amazing. You know what's funny? I actually thought Rockwood was 40 years old, but really, it's 18. I mean, come on. It's actually really young. Because, you know, since we're here in the village and you're thinking about life during the 80s back then. Yeah! The old 80s, punk, runk, grind and everything. But so many people have performed on this very stage. A lot of new establishing artists and so much more. Even when you think of the great ones, from Sting, Sarah Bareilles, Norah Jones, some of my personal favorite Broadway stars have been here, which I've seen, even the Von Trapps. Check them out on YouTube, by the way. I mean, the great-grandchildren of the Von Trapps. But they are iconic. But you know what's iconic? My life here in New York City. You see, I was born in Brooklyn, 1992. There must be at least one Brooklyn night out here. Woo! Hello! That's where the party's always at. And I just turned Club 3.1 this past January. Oh my God, becoming an old hag. But you know, when I think about life, you know, in the past 31 years, I'm so grateful where the journey led. There are places I remember all my life, though some have changed, some forever, not for better. Some have gone and some remain. All these places have their moments of people and things I still can recall. Some are dead and some are living. In my life, I've known them all. with a SAG card in my hand, and eventually my equity card, and graduated from college, I began pounding that pavement as a quadruple threat.
Is that my cue?
Yeah, that's your cue. The drum roll.
And then I did.
Mike is on the side.
Okay. And now, ladies and gentlemen, in an intimate jazz setting to give his regards to Broadway, Mike Haber on the saxophone! We can tune before the show. The thing is, it's going to be cold, so we'll tune cold.
All right.
There's no, it's okay.
And even if I squeak or
Huh?
even if I squeak or something?
What do you mean?
Just, in case, because since we'll have the instrument, I'll have this
well,
on.
you can play your little note there, and then...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You can play it, you can play it in the roll.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's do the introduction again. So. Yeah.
This was very small to read. I'm not good at speaking in public. Okay. And now, ladies and gentlemen, in an intimate jazz setting, to give his regards to Broadway, Mike Haber on the saxophone.
Yay.
Okay. And then do we just go?
Yeah. And then we just go, and then you lead me in.
Okay. Come on.
Thank you. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, Erica Friedman on the saxophone.
And Mike Haber on the saxophone. Wait, can we just check one thing? Can I hear you play?
Actually, we can do it. We can do the song again, just so I can really get the
play
feel.
it from here.
Oh yeah.
At the beginning. Oh. Okay. Let's play it together. Let's play it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Just remember, for anything above D and higher. Okay, that was good. How did
Yep.
that feel?
No, wait, let's do it one more time.
Okay,
Yep.
Sure.
Ready? You
Is
just.
that a good tempo, or do you want to do a little slower?
Actually, why don't we try it slower just for experiment?
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
1, 2,
We're gonna do 2. Follow the bam.
Nice. You still have to use your active key.
A lot of my new special skills. You're probably shocked right now. But you know what? I did it. I committed. And you know what I gotta say? There are crowds just in for some wowing. And I mean to wow me a few. Man, these crowds don't know what they're missing. I got a lot of living to do. And there's wine already for tasting. And there's Cadillacs all shiny and new. Gotta move, 'cause time is a-wasting. There's such a lot of living to do. There's music to play, places to go, people to see. Everything for you and me. Oh, life's a ball, if only you know it. And it's all just waiting for you. You're alive, so come on and show it. Oh, what a lot of living to do. Come on, girls. Oh, it don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. I got a lot of living to do. Do-wop, 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 oh, what a lot of living to do. There's music to play, places to go, and people to see. Everything for you and me. Oh, life's a ball, if only you know it. And it's all just waiting for you. You're alive, so come on and show it. I got a lot of living. Come on, girls. Such a lot of living. Swing it even higher. Woo! What a lot of living. Oh yeah. Woo!
So you're gonna stomp? That's the
Yeah. When I start jumping, then you just bam. Wow. I mean, some of you are pretty surprised I can actually play a saxophone. For those who don't know, I mastered it during the pandemic 2 years ago. You know, it's funny, I was gonna do band in middle school, but then choir and drama conflicted. No offense. But you know, it's never too late. And thank you, Erica, for being an amazing teacher. And we have some people from my saxophone squad in the house tonight. You know who you are. But yeah, you can say I'm a quadruple threat. I'm still working on it, but it'll get there. But anyways, everything was falling into great place. However, storm clouds were coming. January 3rd, 2016. Never forget. From out of nowhere, my legs mysteriously gave out. I became paralyzed from the waist down. I had fallen and couldn't get up. I was on top of the world, living high. It was right in my pocket. I was living the life. Things were just the way they should be. But from out of the sky, like a bomb, comes some little punk in a rocket. Now all of a sudden, some strange things are happening to me. I had friends, I had lots of friends. Now all my friends are gone, and I'm doing the best that I can to carry on. I had power, I was respected, but not anymore. And I lost the love, the one whom I adore. Let me tell you about the strange things that are happening to me. Strange things. Strange things are happening to me. Ain't no doubt about it. You got someone you think you know well, it turns out a stranger. The minute you turn your back, you're in it all by yourself. They laugh at your jokes, you think you're doing well, but you're in danger, boy. You end up alone, forgotten, way up on the shelf. Strange things are happening to me. Strange things. Strange things are happening to me. Ain't no doubt about it. Strange. My days have little glamour, writing memos, making calls, and wincing at the grammar written on the bathroom walls. It's all school supplies and budget size and wading through red tape. That's why I love the theater. It's how I escape. We look to you to take us away from the soul-crushing jobs and emasculating pay. When our lives come up short and our hopes are sad and few, you whisk us off to someplace strange and new. We look to you in good times and bad. The worlds you create make the real ones seem less sad. The curtain goes up, and every now and then it feels as if we're coming home again. Yes, coming home again. We all need a place to run to when everything goes wrong. When the answers to each problem is simply burst into a song. And simple rules of logic just simply don't apply when people dance in unison and no one wonders why. We look to you, as strange as it seems, when reality goes to scary new extremes. So don't ever give up, and this I guaranteed. Next time you think no one cares, you can look to me. And as our last song for the evening, maybe one more if you're really good, but thank you guys so much for coming. You guys have been such an amazing, amazing audience. But this is Face the Music. You said that I was a zero, just another boy with a dream. Since dreams things are so impossible. You rolled me out of the sea. You pushed me deep in the crowd, but I made my way around. Gonna face the music, face my fears, and fully pace it, dry those tears. These chances to take will be worth the wait. And face the music, face my fears. Suddenly I see you standing here, just to see what I can do. At first you were a little unsure, till you saw me as someone new. You kept my spirits high, riding through the bumpy ride. Gonna face the music, face my fears. Gonna fully face it, dry those tears. These chances to take will be worth the wait. Gonna face the music, face my fears. I'm going to the name circles. Face the music, face my fears. Face the music, face my fears. Face the music, face my fears. Nothing in this world stops me now. You got this moment, boy. It's your time. 'Cause here I am off the shelf. Oh, I love you, New York City. Good night. We have a show! Woo! You did it! Just finished dress rehearsal, and we're all set. We have a show.
Ready for tomorrow.
Tomorrow, get your tickets, last minute.
You better.
You gotta be there. It's gonna be very intimate. We have something really cool that you don't want to miss.
No.
Unplugged, but it gets even better, especially with this best friend of mine. Pretty soon, a new band, the City Pits.
Ooh.
Get your tickets! Good morning. It is Monday, May 22nd, 2023, and it's the night of the show. A lot of nerves, but really excited. Just gonna go in there and give it my all and see what's the best that comes up out of it. You know, every time I've done the show, it always has been like an ultimate learning experience and something to always keep reminding myself to always be grateful, because there are days in life where it just sucks. But the more you reflect on your own life and the way you connect with people, I think it really matters. And that's something, you know, I've always wanted with this show, and now to be doing a third run, this is it. It's going to be great. And my whole band team, everyone's telling me to relax and just enjoy every moment when I'm out there, even though I've been so busy on the business perspective, but they've been so patient and I'm really grateful. So thank you guys. And we're just going to give it the best that we can. And I cannot wait. See you then. At the bus stop, just waiting for the bus to get here. Tonight is the night. Face the Music 3.0. Here we go. I'm ready. Another day in the life of a New York City entertainer, headlining his own solo show tonight. Tonight is the night. Living the dream. There she is, y'all. Tonight is the night. Rockwood Music Hall. Here we go. Let's go. Hey, you guys. So there was a change at the last minute because we sold the most tickets. Apparently tonight, instead of stage 3, we're we're gonna be in stage 2, which, this is actually funny. The first time I ever came to Rockwood, I actually performed on this very stage with 5J Barrow, and one of the shoots I did, this was our holding area, so this is really neat. Can't wait and be there, and there's still tickets for $20, so get yours now. Just come at the door. What's up, ladies? Are you ready to play? Tonight's the night. A lot of nerves. Woo! Woo! In my band, we're just gonna go and grab a little light dinner, and then of course there's Maddie and Andrea. We got our whole crew here. We're just gonna grab something light, but tonight is the night. We are ready. Yay!
Come to Rockwood.
Come to Rockwood. Stage 2, big change tonight. The calm before the storm. Last minute in stage 2. Wow. It has like that really cool in the round vibe. Yeah, I was saying I actually performed here the first time I ever came to Rockwood. One of my friends actually was doing an album release show and was actually on the stage, so I did perform here.
I've seen Rachel next door. You know Rachel King?
Yeah, Rachel King.
I went to see her one time. She's awesome.
Do we need a kick drum pedal at all or no?
She'll have her cajon and her. You have your cymbal. Yep. Yep.
One cymbal stand?
I have one.
Yep.
Alright, on the other of ours, we'll use all of your stuff.
Yep.
Do you have a preference for miking, or is it cool if I just do like one cajon mic and one overhead mic?
That's cool.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Mike, did you want us to have mics?
I mean,
I guess if everything.
if we can have like a really good acoustic sound, I think it'd be really cool. Maybe we can have some of them, like maybe 1 or 2 mics in between you both, and so we can get both of the sound.
Balance out with you and microphone though, so he might.
Oh.
More of, he's going for more of like an unplugged.
Unplugged, lighter tone.
Maybe try the cajon first and see if it's loud enough. And
Yeah.
then decide if you need something in addition to the overhead mic.
Yeah, we can try that. Yep, so you have the piano here, you have the cajon, and then for the woodwinds, yep.
So when we play a small room, we typically don't mic the cajon.
No, but we feel like we should every time.
That's true. You have to take in. It's gonna be a packed room.
Right.
Yeah, and
Right.
that body
It's
will
pretty
soak up.
sold out. Yeah.
The body will soak up.
That's
this time,
true.
So I'd say it can't hurt
Go
to mic
for
the
it.
cajon if you have the option.
Yeah.
Shall we go for it?
And always turn them off.
If you paid me, I would be able to find this photo. Or a video.
Tonight's the night.
I am.
Yep, this is Maddie, our new director.
Oh, so nice to meet you. This might be outside.
I'm also mad.
Oh, you good, Erica? Just warming up? Tonight's the night. Now this, with a flute like this, ultimate happy trills. Come on. Happy trills. Woo! Yep, tonight, all about facing the music, and we're gonna have a blast. Just about to do sound check. This is really cool.
I love that guitar actually. I just seen it and I debated mine. So
It's an ovation and
Okay, what will it be?
yeah. Cool.
Ready?
65.
What will it be? Where will it be? My purpose in life is a mystery. I gotta find my purpose. I gotta find me. I'm gonna find my purpose. I'm gonna find my purpose. Ooh, yeah. Purpose, 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 yeah, yeah. I gotta find me. Yeah.
Okay, there'll be applause. She'll give me enough time to
then I get comfortable.
Do you mind if I post some pre-show stuff?
Yep, totally share. That's the whole idea. Spread the word. I kept holding on to my love and passion for theater and eventually found other options. But then all thanks to community theater, that magic, it all came back. What's that playing on the... Wait. What's that playing on the radio? Why do I start swaying to and fro? I've never heard that song before, but if I don't hear it anymore, it's still familiar to me, sends a thrill right through me, 'cause the chords remind me of the night that I first fell in love to those magic changes. My heart arranges a melody that's never the same, a melody that's calling your name and begs you, please come back to me. Please return to me. Don't go away again. Oh, make them play again. The music I want to hear is once again you whisper in my ear. Oh, my darling, no. I took advantage of every single moment in community theater. You know how in high school you only rehearse for 3 months and you do 3 shows? Guess this. We got to do 3 months of rehearsal and 10 shows, and the shows, they would be up at the same time as the high school shows, so... And get this, my mom let me audition for any Broadway show I wanted. Whether I got it or not, it was the ultimate learning curve I needed. And speaking of learning experiences, my grades began to improve and I was on my way to college. And while I was there, I began pounding the pavement, learning the ropes of film and television. If they could see me now. Oh, if they could same key as what we've been doing.
If I need to be closer or further, just let me know.
Will do.
Nope.
This world is crazy and everything's changing now, but I keep going nowhere. The tires keep spinning, but I'll get caught in the mud. Time moves on, but all the clocks have ticking. When life's on pause, but always still living. And I'm lost for nowhere. How can it be? And I long to be stronger, but we're all free, praying. Oh, I've been crying out to the only one who sees. Lord, please change it, no rearranging the fear and chaos and all that's in between. The days move on, but all that I can see, how this world that I got will bring you to your knees. And I'm lost for nowhere. How can it be? And This love is still learning, so I hold on to this spell. He's still there, he's still there, and I'm lost from nowhere. How can it be? And I long to be somewhere where we're all free, yeah. And I lost from nowhere. How can it be? Yeah. And I long to be somewhere where we're all free. Yeah.
Woo!
What's everybody's favorite song to play?
Oh, this is a good icebreaker.
We don't need an icebreaker. We know each other so well by this point.
Out there.
Yeah, out there's so much fun.
I love my cymbal rolls. My cymbals are back.
Yeah, seriously.
What about you, Erica?
Purpose always gets stuck in my head.
Oh, really?
Purpose has some
I love
fun
Purpose.
chords, doesn't it? It's kind of jazzy.
What about you, Ashley?
I guess I really always enjoy a lot of living, even though that was the weirdest for me because I'm like a bass. But I guess like right now the one I'm most excited for is the first number because it's new.
That's
Oh yeah,
I like this one, and I like the cuts we made. I
Yep,
think it
we did a great job
I think it
recycling a previous version, but then making it our very own.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yep, what about you, Nora? What's your favorite song in the whole show?
I like your original.
Aw.
Yeah, I love "We Look to You" because it's special for your
Oh
mom,
yeah,
and
that's a good one.
I hope
I love that one.
out for
No, that's always gonna stay.
Just did that.
I have a funny story. So the first meeting I had with Ashley, she was checking in with the set list, and she was like, "What about the idea? Because since we added a little bit of tub thinking during All Star, that I get that done." She actually gave me this request. Have you ever thought about like getting rid of All Star? I'm like, are you crazy?
I thought All Star was supposed to be like this surprise like encore. I was like, what if you
Yeah.
change it up every single time? It's something new.
I like that idea too.
And just put All Star somewhere else if you want it in there. You know?
Or you could even just like play it.
But it is
we
different
think
now.
it's but you know what I mean? Like
And everybody knows it. It's
kind
kind
of my encore is like do 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 do, and then all of a sudden you just start something else, and we're like,
It's true. But we did make it different because it's not the sax battle anymore.
Yeah.
We have
Well,
like
until hopefully we'll eventually get Meg and Hannah back for a future run.
you need a guitarist. That's all I'll say.
Yep, definitely guitarist and maybe a maybe a bass.
Yeah.
whole thing.
What's that musical? The Fantastics.
I love the Fantastics.
Oh my god.
I saw the revival with Aaron Carter. I showed you that photo the time I met Aaron Carter.
Right.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's just piano and harp and the
Is that what that song is from?
what?
We Look to You?
No,
That's from the poem.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
I had never heard that song before, but it's really beautiful.
Well, I guess you didn't come to visit me on tour.
Sorry.
Honey, thank you so much for sharing your incredible talents, light, and joy with me. Can't believe we're already on our third run of the show. You have all worked so hard on the show, and every time I get to do it, it really is just a reminder of gratitude, and being able to spread joy and light to others. And
I'm so grateful that you guys all get to be here and share this journey with me. And you guys all play with so much joy, so much passion. Thank you, Nora, for being the ultimate fairy godmother that you are. Bree for finally joining us, our first duet, and this amazing, amazing band. I mean, it's great with just the piano, but I gotta tell you, it's always great once in a while with other instruments. Oh, you got it? Yeah, and then, but hopefully we're gonna have a great show, and thank you for sharing your talents with me. I love you guys. So let's all get it in. So we're gonna do, it's gonna go bum bum ch, face the music, woo. Ready?
Yes.
Ready? 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dum dum ch, face the music. 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dum dum ch, face the music.
Break a leg, Mike.
Great. You know how to close this door if you need to?
Let's go.
Let's go.
It's showtime. Let's do it.
Woo-hoo. Break a leg,
Here we
baby.
go.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Rockwood. My name is Norlin Kennedy, and I'm an actor, writer, producer, and multi-hyphenated lady boss. And I'm creator of Norlin Helps You Begin, which is a guide to curating your own dream cabaret, which is what we have here tonight for Mike. Through my own artistry of writing and self-producing, I found a joy and a confidence, and I wanted to share that with fellow artists. And a few years ago, Mike and I got together to discuss his dream project and all his ideas, and here we are for a third show. We started out at Duplex, and we moved to the Laurie Beachman, and we're here tonight where we got upgraded to stage 2. So yeah, Norlin Helps You Begin, but at this point, Mike is a pro, and he's exceeded all my expectations, and I'm sure all of yours. It's so exciting to have you here today, and so without further ado, we'd like to present, with Norlin Helps You Begin and Rockwood Music Hall, our Broadway World Cabaret Award nominee, Michael I. Haber, Face the Music, Face Your Fears, Unplugged.
What's up, everybody?
I'll stop the world and melt with you. I've seen some changes, and it's getting better all the time. There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world and melt with you. Welcome to Face the Music. I cannot believe this is our third time doing this show. When I get old, losing my hair, many years from now.
Will you still be sending me a Valentine?
Oh, you bet.
Birthday greetings, bottles of wine.
Yeah.
Doing the garden, digging the weeds. Who could ask for more?
Will you still need me? Will you still need me when I'm 64? I'm not that smart. My siblings have been telling me that for years. That I'm not smart. We're schooled at home, they see who's bright. It breaks my heart. I'm not that smart. Guess what? You know what? Guess what? Guess what? So yes, I'd be a hero. And if my wish were granted, life would be enchanted. Or so the stories say. Of course I'd be a hero. And I would scale a tower and save a hothouse flower and carry her away. I I don't know how I know, but I'm gonna find my purpose. I don't know where I'm gonna look, but I'm gonna find my purpose. Gotta find out, don't wanna wait. Got to make sure that my life will be great. Gotta find my purpose before it's too late. If they could see me now, my little dusty group, tracing round this $1 million chicken coop. I hear those thrift shop gals say, sister, get him. Trapped on a bedspread made from 3 kinds of fur.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, in an intimate jazz setting to give his regards to Broadway, Mike Haber on the saxophone!
We look to you, as strange as it seems, when reality goes to scary new extremes. So never give up, and this I guarantee. Next time you think no one cares, you can look face the music, face my fears. Gonna fully face it, dry those tears. Each chance to take will be worth the wait. Gonna face the music, face my fears. Say, hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold, only shooting stars break the mold. One more time. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. You. Only shooting stars break the mold. You're coming on tour with me next year, and all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the
Finished the show and we fucking did it!
Rock and roll. Show number 3.
Show number 3, down for the books, Ashley! Yay!
Good job, Mike. Yay.
Thank you for being the amazing person that you are.
Oh, I know. I don't think it's like the cabaret.
Wow, a third show down in the books. Woo! We did it! Oh my God, tonight I think I really felt a lot of relaxation and confidence. It was a lot better than the last run that I did. But I gotta tell you, I am so grateful for the amazing experience And it really was such an incredible moment to never, ever forget. Thanks to this amazing team. First of all, Nora Kennedy, Olivia Nguyen being the heart and soul of Face the Music. Our new director, Madeline Monahan, Ashley Grace Ryan, Emma Kroll, Erica Friedman, my amazing all-female band, and seriously, just bringing your energy and your incredible talents and sharing it with me really gave me so much inspiration and light. But it was so exciting. We had a really good turnout. It wasn't like big and packed, but what's one of the interesting things was that even though it was small, apparently something was going on with stage 3. So we actually got moved to stage 2, which was the bigger stage, which I was shocked. I'm like, really? But it was a night to never forget. The moment when I went on stage, I think, I was really nervous and still kind of shaking, but then it was funny. I think it was definitely once I got to Lotta Livin', then it really, I was like, you know what? Now I feel more relaxed, more confident, and it was really good. But I'm so grateful for the amazing team and for all your amazing support. Thank you to every single person who came out to this run at Rockwood, and hopefully I'll continue to keep growing it more and doing many more runs and new cabarets. But yeah, it's that time to wrap up this documentary. But hopefully that we'll get to have another journey like this real soon. And thank you for watching. Just always remember to always keep believing, keep working hard, and just be creative every step of what you want in life, because no matter how far you go, you'll always achieve something even higher, and you're one step to getting something even closer. And just like the song says, just put one foot in front of the other. But I will see you soon. See ya, everyone. Mwah! I love you.